bubba 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 beebo bubba 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 beebo bubba 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 beebo bubba 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 beebo bubba 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 beebo bubba 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 beebo bubba bubba. Ayo! What's poppin'? Gambas, hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? What's happening? What's poppin'? I'm still little mode. I think we might be sticking with the little mode. I'm gonna be on Hundo P with you. I think I like the zoomed out camera. I think it shows a couple of my flaws, i.e. missing bookshelf, but I think we're gonna work through that together, okay? I think we stay in zoomed out. Did you just ate 2 slices of ham? Holy moly. Loving the beard today. Me personally, beard today, I'm feeling pretty good on it. I like your exit sign. That's where the exit is. Well, now the exit sign looks... I made it... I put it super low down so you guys could see it. But now that you guys can see more of the door, it feels kind of silly, doesn't it? It being that low. Oh, well. Is where it is. Is where it is. My dinner's ready, but I'm not eating until I 100% scritchy scratchy. From start! From start? Oh, just from where you are. I got you. We morphing it today? I'm thinking about morphing it. I did it, I think. Uh-oh. Can't stay too long. I've been waiting to see seen by my doctor, so I may leave and be back after the appointment. Don't tell us what happens. There are HIPAA laws in this country. Did you watch the World Cup inauguration? No, I didn't even know that it was happening. Wait, is this the World Cup that's happening in LA, or is it somewhere else? Where's the World Cup this year? I've been keeping up with basketball. It's happening across America, I think. Mexico, US, Canada, and Mexico. Okay. Started in Philly? Oh my god, he must be so excited. Let me get my Bucky's bucket hat on.
I'm going to watch the halftime show with BTS because it's the first time a Korean group will perform at the halftime show.
Wow, that's exciting. Hola mole. HIPAA law prevents others from sharing my medical info, but I can share. Oh, okay. Tell us everything then. Fuck it. How did you see any of it? The news is filled with drama of the ref not being let into the US. I don't know. I didn't see any of it. I actually did see that drama, though. Because it sounds like a guy was turned away from coming into the US because they didn't like his vibe, even though he was allowed to be here and had a visa. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way it's gonna be for another 3 years? Holy. Do we have a prediction going today? I think we probably should. My goal for today... Uh-oh! I dropped my cowboy hat. My goal for today... I'd like to nut jump all the way to the tippy top of Bowser's at least once. And we got an ultimate hat stack. I just got all these hats on. You know what? Hats going on the freaking floor. Purple Pikmin going back on the air conditioner where he belongs. I need to get like a little foam head that I can stick him on because he kind of looks like he falls over. What prediction? I'll do it now for Dr. Beat. Who the fuck is Dr. Beat? Let me start a prediction. I'll start it. We're going to be yapping for a while, but we'll start the prediction. We'll make it super long. Do we successfully nut jump to Bowser today? We're going to be starting at the checkpoint below that final wire. And the goal is to get up to the Mecha Brutal Arena. We've done it one time before. If one person sings the CJ Yaw song, they're getting banned. Unfortunately, Spud fell for the bait. It's so over. It's so over. Also, I spoke with Binston last night. I mentioned Binston. I mentioned to Binston, I said, Binston, how come the FOV keeps getting a little wonky in the Cappy is bullying me challenge that you provided? And he said, here, let me read it. Let me read this DM. Okay, I'm gonna leak it. Drama! Speaking of which, I added a drama emote. Drama, all caps. We got a new 7TV emote. Drama! For whenever I get in a big drama. Drama! Ooh! Alright, so I said to Binston, played Cappy gang mod today on stream. I mean, oh, challenge! Is the FOV supposed to be getting further and further away every kingdom? Binston said, haha, I forgot about that. I added that in super late one night because I thought it'd be funny and then completely forgot about it. So I guess that's just in there now. He said every time the stage reloads, so it was warping, it was changing kingdoms, and it was dying. All increases the FOV. That's why it was getting so crazy by the time we got to Metro. Hello, just call me Nat. How are you doing? Binton be pranking me. Guess who accidentally got addicted to dead cells? Whoops. Ooh. Happens to the best of us. Ain't that just the way? Also, Camo, I was wrong. It didn't take Smant's editor 1 day to edit the last randomizer. It took him 2 days. Close. Close, but it didn't take him 1 day. Awesome. So Mert is Camo getting paid. Eventually! I don't know. Yeah, probably. God. Yes, I'm gonna pay my editors. Jeez. Holy moly. I actually do need to send Camo money. That was actually a good reminder. YouTube works in like, yeah, paid in exposure, exactly. Paying the VIPs before the mods. I also give you money! Sorry, we're not gonna get into this while I'm live. I forgot to ask, do you have a time constraint today? I think I might get hungry at some time. If I had to guess. Maybe I'll eat on stream. Allie's bringing home yummy food later. Don't worry, I forgot I had $1,600 in my drawer that I never deposited until today. Holy! Holy! Morph, I need the Amazing Race video, please. Wait 2 days. It's coming out on Saturday. I literally rendered it this morning. Oh, you're trying to sponsor Morph Blue. Oh, yeah, we could probably do that. Fuck it. I think it'd be silly. I'd be down for it if it's something that we can shoot and edit one single time. And then if you just want to sponsor to put it in the video, that's fine. I don't super want to deal with it if it's like, because listen, there's this thing that's I love the sponsors I work with. I love the sponsors that I work with. However, sometimes they're like, we want you to advertise the same thing that you advertised last time, but we don't want you to use the same clip. But we want you to rewrite the entire thing in your own words. And it's like, well, I just said all the things that I felt about it and shot a whole ad for it. Why do you want me to do it again? Why can't I just play the last one? They go, no, we're paying the big bucks. You got to do it again. I go, okay. Sorry. I'm done. You did it? Congratulations. I gotta make them all, they want them all to be unique. I'm so jealous of podcasters, because podcasters just get ad reads. They just have to read whatever the script is given to them, and then they just get to replay that same ad over and over again. That's the dream. I'm sure it pays less, though. I'm sure it pays less. Repeats get tuned out by viewers, sadly. That makes sense. That makes sense. You can definitely use the same one. Maybe we can make it an ongoing thing. I'd be down for that. I think it'd be silly. We'll get a PBS. This video is brought to you by viewers like you. Paid for by the Beast Gaming 231 PC Corporation. Ooh, ain't that just the way, Spud? Time to start grinding jackpots. The last thing that I had to do was... I don't think it was grinding jackpots. I think I had to get a jackpot on my first ticket. That was my final achievement. Live morph while I draw a highly detailed monster in Tomodachi. This is peak. Holy moly! Oh my goodness gravy! That one was easy. I just watched plates for 5 hours. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I just watched plates for like... I just watched plates for legitimately like 30 minutes before I pulled out a ticket. Mundo, my goat. I remember old anime for the opening thing. That'd be a quick thanks to our sponsor at various Japanese TV stations all the time. Oh. Oh. Wasn't trying to let the other game was on the secret until the video came out. We talked about it yesterday. I'm sure. Ah! I dropped my controller! But now it's a secret. We'll put the genie back in the bottle. No, I'm pretty sure we said everything. I definitely read everything that we said out loud on stream. Drama! I'm leaking again! Uh-oh! Guys, I'm feeling EP today. Today might be an EP kind of stream. I got good sleep last night, and by good sleep, I meant horrible nightmares that woke me up every hour. I legitimately woke up every single hour with a new nightmare. Also, my tattoo's itching, so I'm slapping it. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. My roomie thought I slept in, but I misread the time as an hour earlier, so they woke me up. Hooray. Nightmares are rude? Yeah, it was kind of annoying. I'd wake up from a nightmare and be like, God, that was frustrating. Time to go back to bed and have a good night's rest. 15 minutes later, ah! Alright, back to sleep. And it was just all night. I just kept waking up every single hour with a new nightmare. It was horrible. I kept having nightmares that I had a child and they ate rat poison. I don't know why. I hope it wasn't a premonition. I went to sleep with a migraine and woke up with it even worse. That's the worst. That's the worst. Go to sleep because you're like, I want to feel better, and then you sleep in and you feel worse. And then today I woke up and I did some dishes and I made some breakfast, and then I finished editing for I finished editing this weekend's video, and then I thought of a new video that I maybe want to record next week, and I got distracted working on that for like the entire morning. Aga. I was gonna do shorts for this weekend's video, but then instead I got excited about something else. And then I finished it and I went, okay, now we can do shorts. And then I looked at the clock and I had to stream in 5 minutes. Oops! I should get a sock to go over my microphone so it looks normal. Not normal, but looks like less like a microphone. What if we put the Yoshi of Good Records on the microphone? What if we face him this way? And we just kind of nestle him right there. He's got a little bit of a hair on him. Looks like a sock. I don't know. I wanted to ask you what mic you use. I use the AKG something. Like P120. The AKG P120. Did you guys know that I had a Yoshi of Good Records on my mixer this whole time? I've had this Yoshi since I started recording YouTube videos on like a Blue Yeti. He used to sit on the Blue Yeti, and anytime he wasn't on the Blue Yeti, the audio would get fucked up for some reason. So now he sits on the mixer, and he's always sat on the mixer on my desk. He's the Yoshi of Good Records. But maybe it's time for him to move to the microphone. Since you guys might be seeing the microphone more often, maybe we just have Yoshi of Good Records there. He's the audio Yoshi. But for now, he sits on the mixer. He's got a job to do. I genuinely didn't know AKG made microphones. I didn't know they made headphones. Thanks. I've been wanting to get a mic that isn't attached to a headset. This one, you do need to get, like, a microphone, like a mixer, and, like, auxiliary cables and stuff like that. But, I mean, it's, like, relatively cheap. And I've had it for years now, and I think it sounds good. It's never broken on me a single time. A working man! What color shell do you have to eat to get that Yoshi? Who's eating shells? AKG headphones, pre-Samsung buyout were goated. Ooh. I'm very upset because yesterday I learned the simplest trick to make the audio sound so much better. What was it? Thoughts on the Direct? I think it was, like, really good, but also... It was, like, good in the sense that they announced a lot of stuff that people want, but none of it really that I wanted. Turn off audio enhancements. Yeah, just have that shit be raw. You want that shit raw, and then you can fuck with it in editing. I feel like the Nintendo Direct, there was a lot of stuff in it, like Xenoblades 1 through 4 all being on the Switch too. The only things from that entire Direct that I'm probably going to buy are Star Fox 64 and Ocarina of Time Remake. I played the demo for Star Fox 64 last night, or the remake, Star Fox Remake. It's very pretty. It's a very pretty game. Best advice is separate the audio tracks and check that they're good every single recording. Then thank me later. Yeah, I set my shit up right the first time, and then I've never touched it. Ocarina of Time streams? Maybe. I'm very on the fence about whether I should stream new games as they come out, or if I should just, like, whatever. Because I do want to play Star Fox when it comes out. But I don't know if I want to be me in the whole time, or if I just want to play into absolute silence. Did the Great Hat Reset happen yet? Yup! The gameplay might be identical, but 60 FPS is going to be really nice. For Ocarina of Time or for Star Fox? I didn't, and now I have to edit around alerts, game audio, my dumbass saying the stupidest shit while playing Portal 2. Ain't that just the way? So the ultimate hat sack is safe for today? I'm pretty sure there's still a hat nuke out there. It's actually not safe. It's like the least safe it could be. What's y'all's thoughts on Switch Sports Resort? I think it's dumb because there are only 2 new sports. I think it's horrible. I think it's one of the worst things they've shown off, and I'm shocked that they did it. Because the last one was the exact same thing. Nobody fucking liked it. Hat nuke got redeemed earlier? I missed it. Oh, it did. Right before the ultimate hat stack. Yeah, it's safe. Yippee! I think Switch Sports Resort looks dumb as hell. It looks worse than the original one on the Wii. Sorry, we had this whole conversation yesterday. VOD watchers are going to be pissed with this one. VOD watchers are going to be a little upset. When I heard there was going to be a resort, I got so excited, and then I watched the thing, and it's so ass. You see how big the thumb was? My water smells like moths today. Which is unfortunate because Wii Sports Resort is one of my favorite games. It's good. What about the new Splatoon game? Or Splatoon controllers? Dude, I don't even know why they bother with new controllers. I don't even know why they bother with new controllers. All that you can see when it's snapped in is the little nubber on the stick. That's all you can see. I don't know why they don't just do, like, actual good-looking, like, fully colored-in controllers. Nintendo just, they know how to fucking get so close to something cool. And then put it out, and every single person on Earth looks at it and goes, why don't you just do this one thing to make it, like, I would probably buy it. And they go, we don't wanna. They should apply shiny patterns that are also black but are shiny. And the rest doesn't. They could put little splat goo all over the controllers to make them Splatoon. No, Aga. We don't want it. Why don't you make the shell of the controller differently colored? Like, the Switch ones look cool. Look at this pink controller. Kind of looks white with all the light. Look at that pink controller. Isn't that cool? If we ever get a pink controller for the Switch 2, the whole thing's gonna be black, and there's just gonna be one little strip of pink around the stick. That's all you get. They do have cool Switch 1 Pro-Con recolors. Yeah, and they're not gonna do that for the Switch 2. It stinks. It stinks. Maybe they will eventually. Maybe the Switch 2 Pro is gonna come out, and that's where the fancy colors come in. Also, update for those of you who are wondering, I told the story last week about how Allie was playing Resident Evil on the PlayStation 5, and for some reason, the controller started taking gyro inputs as trigger inputs, and anytime she moved the controller, it would start shooting in-game. So she swapped to our second controller, because we had 2 PlayStation 5 controllers. The second one was also doing it. I have no idea what's causing it. So we bought 2 new PlayStation 5 controllers, and now it's fine. I don't know what happened to both controllers at the exact same time to make it so that they both had gyro inputs affecting the triggers. Nobody on the internet has any answers. Pretty sure it's in the settings you have to turn off. It's not. I checked. None of the accessibility settings are turned on at all. I have no idea what's causing it. That's what I started doing. I picked up the controller, I started using it like a real gun. I was holding it like this, and I go, bang, bang, and it would shoot in game. Bad firmware flash, I guess. Maybe I should just, like, try downgrading them and re-updating them. I dusted the whole thing. I cleaned them out. I got no clue what's causing it. But now I have a cool purple controller for the PlayStation 5, and me and Allie started playing Lego Batman together. That game? Pretty good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Lego Batman? Pretty good. It's got, like, Arkham Asylum-style combat, but it's all co-op. Is it the normal controller or the Pro one? It's the normal controller. I will say, however, though, that game has so many glitches. I 100%ed Lego Batman already. Damn! You just got Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition? I gotta upgrade Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to the Switch 2 Edition. Because I saw somebody playing that the other day. It looks so good on the Switch 2. I have the Spider-Man 2 PS5 controller, the cool purple one. Ooh, I have the Spider-Man PS4 Pro. It's sitting over there on my little TV stand in here. I got the whole red one. This man's doing some kind of Tears of the Kingdom thing today. Yeah, he's doing like a Tears of the Kingdom kind of like escape room. I'm not invited. Some of the realtor boxes have you do 2-player because it doesn't work for whatever reason. Interesting. Yeah, we're not like super deep into it, but there have been like a couple glitches already where like shit just freezes or like pops in weird. Where like cutscenes just kind of abruptly end and then go to the next one, and it's like you guys didn't want to figure that one out before you moved on. Do you have a compatible Bluetooth wireless adapter to connect your PS5 controller to the Switch? I don't know. I don't think so. Why would I want to do that? I guess for like some games that'd be good. Also, I don't remember if I talked about this on stream or not, but I think I had mentioned I'm building my own GameCube controller because I wanted a GameCube controller with Hall effect sticks. But the only ones with Hall effect sticks are like the ones that are meant for Melee that have like programmable like boards that cost like hundreds of dollars for one controller. But I couldn't find one with like a normal OEM board that like also had Hall effect sticks, and so I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy all the pieces individually. And then just build my controller. And then I was like, well, I'm already building a controller. I might as well build Allie one too. So I got all this stuff to build 2 controllers. However, on the website where I was buying the board from, I didn't realize that there were 2 tabs on the exact same like buy menu where it was like, this is just the board, no receiver. And then the other one was, this is just the receiver, no board. So the receiver came in for the Bluetooth wireless controller, but the actual board for the controller did not come in, so I had to order those separately, which did bring up the price a little bit, but whatever. Are you gonna learn how to solder? I guess I'm gonna have to. Maybe a little bit. Boo, ba-da, boo. So I got that. I got the adapters for like the wireless. They're wireless and they're Bluetooth. So I'm gonna be able to use it on my PC and on my GameCube and on my Switch. It's gonna be freaking epic. I can solder, invite me around and I'll do it. Flying you out might be cheaper than learning how to solder. Mentes, thank you for the Prime, Subby Wubby. I don't know why I didn't make a sound. It should have went, oh, yeah. But it didn't. But thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you, Gamba. Are you talking about your headphones? No, GameCube controller. I'm building GameCube controllers. And then also the shells came in, but I don't remember where I put them. But I also got custom painted buttons. I wasn't here, sorry, that's okay. Look at my buttons real quick. I got, you can't really see them that well. I got black buttons. I got all the buttons are all black. So I'm gonna have a red controller that's gonna have all black buttons, and then Allie's gonna have a purple controller. It's gonna have all black buttons. It's gonna look really cool. It's gonna look sick, and they're gonna be wireless, and they're gonna be rechargeable, and they're gonna be Bluetooth, and they're gonna have Holophect sticks. It's gonna be freaking epic. You'd have to pay me a lot to go to the US right now. Understandable. Is the GameCube controller the one with all the weird buttons? You don't know what a GameCube controller looks like? This is what a GameCube controller looks like. I always have that on my desk, just in case. Wow. I've been using my GameCube controller so much for, SMO, or SMS randomizer, that it started to get stick drift. I've never had a GameCube controller get stick drift. And then my really good Smash Ultimate GameCube controller, the wire started coming apart, which I guess I could just open the shell and move the wire in and fix it that way. But I thought I might as well just fucking build the perfect GameCube controller. Speaking of Sunshine Rando, tomorrow, I will be doing it tomorrow. It seems weird, but it makes perfect sense when using it. GameCube controller is still my favorite controller. Just period. Just straight up. Guys, should we start nut jumping? What if I just take a nap instead, actually? Hold up. Why am I so eepy? I had coffee this morning with my breakfast. GameCube and the Duke are my favorite. I didn't really care for the Duke controller, I'm gonna be honest with you. Huh? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Nat. I'll compromise no chat on their head today. However, we will do chat 90 degrees clockwise for 5 seconds. There we go. Just rest your head on the controller and hope against all hope you'll somehow roll in the way that allows you to nut jump. I like that idea. My only issue with the GameCube controller is that in some games, the analog triggers aren't the best. But other than that, it's pretty goated. Dude, I wish Nintendo would still use analog triggers. I hate the new shit they got going on. The just button press, it stinks. Ba 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 ba. Blue morph, that is what they call me. Oh, big news! Big news for those morph blue heads out there. Let me see if it's active. But I believe, yep, as of today, you can now become a member. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong channel. Ruh-roh! You cannot become a member of Morph Blue yet. My bad. Got ahead of myself just a little bit. Oops! I was looking at more Morph. But I applied for it, so you should be able to soon if you'd like to. If you really want to Morph Blue your shit. Ba 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 ba! Spoiling again. Oopsie. Oopsie. My bad, gang. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Currently off topic, but I just bought a new stove for $1,300. That sounds pretty good. I assume they're more expensive, huh? I've never had to buy a stove. I have had to buy a dishwasher and a washer and dryer in my days, though, I tell you what. I've bought a washer and dryer, too. Oh, that's me. Buying appliances can be fun if you aren't too worried about a budget. Ain't that just the way? If you have unlimited money, I bet shopping is fun. I hate shopping. I've been thinking about, and you all know me, I don't like spending my fun money, okay? I like hoarding my money like a dragon. Just noticed the new sub goal. Get those hint arts ready, O3. Buying appliances can be fun if you aren't too worried about the budget. Oh, I need to DM you, Spud. I need to DM you, Spud. Uddo. Tippy-tappy. All right, there we go. I really like the new video. 03, it was cool. It was cool. How's that video doing, by the way? Is that video? I'm tracking it closely. Maybe the first video on YouTube ever to use me as clickbait. Very cool. It's doing pretty good. Okay.
Recently morphed.
Wow. And I got top comment. Let's freaking go. Yeah, baby. I was in a video with 03 where I was racing Aristotle and Manx to find a bunch of custom hint arts. And I feel like I did pretty freaking good. I feel like I did a lot better, not because I'm better at custom hint arts, but because some of the things that we had to do were hard, and I'm good at doing hard Kaizo stuff. The clickbait worked for me. We got him. Wait, what? There won't be any hint arts from the community, and you're gonna make all the arts so that you know where they are and when, but make up usernames for each to pretend they're real. Not a fan of the new format. That was in the DM spot! Oh my god, I said don't read it out loud on chat. Oh. Spot. Now we have to come up with a different idea. Wink. We definitely won't reuse that. That video was really good. It was really good. That was a good video. I liked it. I like the little story through line with it too. I think that's something I need to get better at, is kind of weaving a tale. I think sometimes I just go live and I'm like, hey, what's up? It's me, I'm Mert. We're playing Mario today. But I think I should be like, oh no, Cappy shot me in my shins. And now I have to crawl everywhere because my shins are bleeding. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick to the way I do it normally. Anyone else's stream have a panic attack or just me? I'm hoping it's just you. Mine did. Rutro. Are we okay now? Is it because I said shin shot? Can we get a thumbs up or thumbs down depending on if you can hear me right now? Honestly, I did the scooter one super fast. I thought it wouldn't be super hard. Everyone spent like 30 minutes on it. Ain't no way I spent 30 minutes on it. I got there on my second try easily. You were gone for a second. That thumbs up came so incredibly long after I asked for it. You guys should probably refresh. That was like 30 full seconds. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna ask for a different emo. If you've refreshed, I'm gonna ask for a different emo. I want Morph Ball. If you can hear me right now, Morph Ball. Morph Ball if you can hear me. Ooh, that was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Spud was quick on it. Okay, that's not bad. That seems like a normal amount of delay. All right, I think we're good now. I did the exact same thing with Morph Ball in my chat. Is Morph Ball just the great equalizer for making sure we're on the same page? Dude, I love Morph Ball. Do you guys want to see the picture that Morph Ball is based on? Because it's pretty hard to see when it's rotating. And it's a very old Morph meme. Do you guys want to see what Morph Ball is based on? Are you ready for this? It's going to blow your gourd. I look very pretty in this picture. That's what's on Morph Ball. It's a little hard to tell when it's spinning. But it's me, but if I had big, beautiful lips. Just absolutely gorgeous and pink. Holy moly. That was for my, what was it? I did that face specifically for a fake thumbnail I made. Let me see if I can find it. Where was it? Mario 64? Oh no, did I delete it? I think, okay, here we go, here we go. It was for this fake thumbnail. Talking about how every YouTuber, every Mario YouTuber, once they get to a certain point, they have to play Mario 64 DS for the first time because nobody played it. And then they all have to upload a video titled something like, I played Mario 64 DS for the first time, and it was actually really good. You look like you're doing that sucking thing from Monsters, Inc. I do look like I got the damn life sucked out of me. Oh no! He's hot! Whoa! Did you guys think I was frozen for a second until I blinked? What is happening? Did I accidentally unplug something? I think I accidentally unplugged a hard drive with my feet again. I can't stop myself. Lobster pinched me. Mario 64 DS is no joke. Pretty good. I'm gonna have to play it eventually. Every Mario YouTuber has to. Every Mario YouTuber has to. It's a circle of life, I guess. I played Mario 64 DS and I prefer it to the OG. Classic accidental nudge of something plugged into a USB port. You know those plugs, like the switch brick, how it's like it plugs in, but then it's like a brick that sticks out really far? I have so many of them, and they gotta go on the end of my power strip. My power strip's on the floor, and I always fuck with them with my feet on accident. Because I have like a little footrest, it's like a little mound, so I got my feet on it, and I kick it around, and I slap it in, and I keep on plugging hard drives. I need a remake of the remake with good controls. Well, lucky for you, it seems like Nintendo is in their remaking 64 games era. So maybe we will get a remake of Mario 64 soon. Guys, we should probably start nut jumping. I've wasted like a fucking hour, and this is basically going to be a yap stream to begin with. This is basically going to be a freaking yap stream to begin with. Today, we are playing Super Mario Odyssey, however. A very somber however. Because I'm going to be attempting to nut jump all the way to the tippy top of Bowser's Kingdom. In preparation for Mincap's Darker Side, I've learned every single trick. However, I need to be a little bit better at nut jumping. So we're going to try and nut jump maybe twice is my goal today. Maybe twice is my goal today. Why the intro? Because a lot of people on the VODs, they skip the yap and they just come straight to the gameplay. So I like to give them a little something extra. VOD watchers, that one was for you. I think we should listen to... What should we listen to while we nut jump? Forgotten Isles, maybe? Or maybe Forgotten Isles 2. Or maybe... I'm not ready for Sherm yet. Ooh, what if we just do New Donk City? Ooh! A little New Donk City nut jump in? Hold up, I kind of feel good about that. Yeah, the vibes are looking pretty good right now. So if you don't know what nut jumping is, I'll show you in just a minute. Basically, it's a glitch where you can use a wet nut to infinitely gain height. I'm going to use it to get all the way to the top of Bowser's Kingdom without using the wire. It's very difficult. I've only ever done it one time, and it was after like 8 hours of attempts. But because we're doing Mincap's Darker Side, I'm going to need to get a lot better at it because I'm going to have to do it twice soon. We need to throw the nut so it lands in the water. And then it needs to touch the ground before it respawns. One of the hardest speedrun tricks in any game ever. It's just so repetitive and makes your fingers hurt. Taylor! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you, Gamba. And the nut touched the ground. Okay, I think it touched the ground before it despawned. It should be good now. Oh, I did also... Yeah, I did do the summoning salt And then this happened, and that's when I actually got it. So I'm going to use Cappy to double bounce myself up here, and then we're going to throw the nut on this platform. Did you not learn the CRC? No, I decided I was just going to nut jump twice instead. Which is, I was thinking about it over the weekend, probably the wrong move. And then nut jumping is where you do this. But instead of, like, dropping it there, I would have to do it, like, 40 more times in a row and go all the way to the top of the kingdom. It is a semi-frame perfect trick, and you have to do it, I believe the number is, like, 38 times in a row. And if you drop it, you have to restart. I was going to CRC last week, but I changed my mind and decided that I wanted carpal tunnel. Okay, well, that's the first section done. Hold up. Maybe I'm actually good at nut jumping today. Maybe I don't need to practice. Maybe this is going to be a short stream. So now that we're here, we need to go all the way from here all the way to the top of the kingdom. That was like, 8. That was like 8 nut jumps. Now we need to do, if we do it from here, we got to do 50. If we do it from the top of that gate, we got to do like 30 something. But I'm going to do it from down here just to practice for a minute, and then we're going to go up to the gate to actually try. See, that's why we didn't go up to the gate, because if we did that on the gate, we would drop it and have to reset. That would have been another reset. Dang it. Hello, Virus. How are you doing? Stream ends immediately. God, I wish. I'd go take a nap right now. And the nut is wet? The nut is wet. The nut is fully wet. If the nut isn't wet, you don't get to do that extra bounce. Dang it. I think if we get one where we're like almost on the gate, then I think we go from the gate and we just go all the way up. Fuck it. When did we start? Like 2 minutes ago. Should we get a timer going for today? Just so we know how long we've been nut jumping. Let me get a timer pulled up. Does the nut dry by itself? No. The only way that the nut can be unwetted is if I accidentally throw the nut back in the water or the nut gets destroyed. Wait, actually, if the nut gets destroyed, I think it still stays wet. I think it only gets unwetted if I throw it back in water on accident. All right, we'll start a timer. It's like a minute late, but whatever. Once a nut is wet, it always stays wet. I've never done this with my headphones on, but I kind of want to learn to, because streaming with my headphones off feels weird. The only time I've ever done it is by listening to the controller, but I kind of want to just start listening to Mario instead. Do. A nut can be too wet? Yeah. And then you gotta re-wet it. Re-wet it the first way. It's wet in 2 different kinds of ways. Oh, my bad. That's just science. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Dang it, I'm really good at getting 3, and I don't know why I lose it on the 4th. I think I'm slowly getting faster and faster every single time, which has always been my problem. I would recommend not using your cat bounce immediately. That way you can use it at the end of the nut jump. Oh, I do remember that. I do recall that. We just do a single. That way we still have a cat bounce at the end if we need it. If we need to abandon. Also, Games Jam is a professional nut jumper. So if everyone in chat is giving me advice and Games Jam says something and I listen to him instead, just know that's why. Same thing with Gorgonim. If Gorgonim comes in here and tells me I'm doing something wrong, I'm changing it immediately. Games Jam, do you still have the record for the longest nut jump? Damn it. Do you plan on finishing the game yesterday for the Cappy Challenge, or did you plan to go to lunchtime? I'm gonna finish that probably next week. But, oh yeah, and we can't forget about Speedrun 17 either. Someone else actually took the record? Huh? Who took it? Somebody's out here nut jumping in the year of our Lord 2026 who's not me? I went too quick. I always do it too quick. I get in my head and I go, we should speed up. No, just do it consistently. The Bowser's music is kind of nice, too, because it cuts out when you get over the void. The Bomb 57 Jr. got 478 in a row. Holy moly. That's ridiculous. That feels like when people get high scores in Mega Bonk and they have to be playing Mega Bonk for like 30 hours straight. That sounds like a lot. I mean, you've been watching me for a couple minutes do it, and the most I've gotten is like 10. Yeah, you gotta take the record back now. I guess it's time to really dedicate to Carpal Tunnel. This is your legacy. Do. Ba-da. Let's start from back here. I like starting from back here. Let's start facing the right direction, maybe, actually. I threw that way too early. I'm happy someone else has it now. Yeah, that feels like one of those records that, I'm going to be honest with you, I would not try and take back. That's like a one and done kind of thing. What is a person without a nut? What is a boy without a sippy cup? What is a wire without electricity? What is a Bowser without tail? Nothing. What is a man without lobster? Nothing. Oh, that was a good attempt. I think we might go from... I think we might start going from the roof now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oop, I've forgotten how to get on the roof, apparently. Hello? Hello? Nut's gonna despawn? Almost assuredly. What am I doing? Nut's gonna despawn? Almost assuredly? Nut's gonna despawn? Nut despawned. That's how we get on the roof. I can send you a video if you want, but it's just nutting. I can imagine it perfectly in my mind. Sorry, I forgot how to get back on top of that roof. That was embarrassing. I've lost it all, and now I have to reset. Hello, Nut! One more time! It's okay, we're really good at nut jumping now. Fuck. You're making good progress. I think I'm much more consistent than I used to be, and that makes me feel better. But I'd love to not have to spend 6 hours on this in Mincap's Darker Side. Because that would kind of guarantee that I couldn't do the rest of the run. My goat is washed? I literally never had it. I don't know why I always mess it up at that point. I also, just from watching other people, I've noticed that I always nut jump way slower than everyone else, which makes me not go as high, but it makes me go further. Which is, like, not really what you want. How long is the... Oh. How long is the official run expected to take? I expect it to take over 24 hours. Yeah, you only got to get it wet once. Unless I fuck up something real bad. Like if I die. Then I got to wet it again. Too quick. Ba, 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 ba. When my angle's off, I'm off. Put that in a Nike commercial. Crafty! Why am I so bad? I was just so good, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm nut jumping, but I'm nut jumping way too low. How are the predictions going to work if you have multiple streams attempting this challenge? But I don't know. It's probably going to be, do we finish today? Is going to be the prediction. I think I need to start doing it better and faster. I do it way too slow, and it makes me go way too low. But doing it better and faster is kind of tough, because I'm going to have to learn a whole new rhythm. I need to, like, throw sooner, but still dive later like I am. It's not the right direction. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Okay, I'm in the code. I'm in the code. I think I got it figured out now. Oh, don't want to double jump. This is still magic to me. I know wet nut equal fly, but I don't know about the code that would do this. Why nut get wet? Why equal fly? Why despawn not dry? So when it's wet and it touches the ground, typically if I were to throw the nut and then dive into it, you would just grab it and keep falling if it's dry. But for some reason, when it's wet and it touches the ground, I have no idea what causes it. I'm sure somebody does. It makes it so that you bounce off of it and grab it. And then you can just do it all over again. I have no idea what causes it, but I have no clue who the fuck. It's so wild to me that this was found so early in speedrunning for Mario Odyssey. This feels like something you would find out like 20 years in and be like, oh fuck, this is weird. Do 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 do. Ooh, I'm starting to get better at this part. I think we need to change the music. I think the music needs to get a little bit more serious now. I think we need Bowser's Castle. No, I don't want music with a beat to help, because then I'm gonna get used to that beat and I'm not gonna have it during the actual run. I thought nut jumped was patched, not on 1.0. Simple way to think about it, when it's wet, you can bounce on it in the air. Correct! I know. Alright, let's start going from up here. It's gonna take us longer to reset when we fuck it up, but I don't want to get the attempt when I'm not up there now. Alright. I think if we mess it up once from here, it doesn't fall off. Or do I have to start from back here? I think we want to start from here. I think if we mess it up once from here, it doesn't fall. Well, that's a reset. Oh, well. Ba-ba-ba-da. My hand is getting all sweaty. I'm getting all wet and sloppy. When it's wet, you can bounce on it. New morph quote. Oh! Bubba-dubba-da, a wubba-dubba-dubba. Ay. God, anyone who's here for the last nut jump stream, this song haunted my nightmares. But now I kind of miss it. That's how you keep the nut wet. You gotta bounce on it. I came back to a Wii quote. Huh? Oh, wild. Bounce on it crazy style. No, we gotta bounce on it Mario style. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, everybody, bounce on the nut now. Why am I bad? I'm so bad at it down here because the camera angle is different. It throws me off. I know CJ said that it's all an audio thing, but for me, or it's all a rhythm thing. For me, it's kind of a visual thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like doing it consistent in my consistent visual pattern. Do-do-do. Dang it. What if you bounce on it from behind, CJ Yah style? That could work. Alright, we made it up here now. When do you plan on running Mincap's Darker Side all the way? I was kind of thinking next week, if I'm being honest with you. I might make one attempt next week. If we don't get it right, we might have to wait until the following week, but I think I might make an attempt next week. What are you using for visuals? Just like when to throw the nut when I'm going up. Not the dive, but like, I like throwing the nut as Mario's at like his peak of his upward. It helps me like keep the rhythm, I guess. Buh. The dive part, there's nothing visual that you can look at all. That's just rhythm. But when I see Mario go up and stop, that's when I start my little rhythm again. Ba-ba-ba. I think Smant used musical beats too. Yeah, I'm sure there's people who use, like, metronome to help them. Oh no. Oh no. My nut! Oh, it's right here. Alright, let's try it from the side. Cappy? Thank you. Oh, hello. Thank you. Here we go! Real, actual, genuine attempt now. Over the scary zone. The goal is to make it all the way to the tippy top. If we just make it to Golden Bowser, there is a backup to get to the top from there. Well, that didn't make it far. Oh! I'm gonna have to re-wet my nut. Oh wait, I'm in assist mode. Never mind. Ba-da-ba-da. My nut is still wet. My nut will never not be wet. Why wasn't I in assist mode when I did Mincap's Darker Side the first time? Is there something in Bowser's you gotta not be in assist mode for? I don't recall. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. I should probably also relearn how to do Birdless Mech, because it's been a hot minute. Yippee! Ba-da, bow. Morph said first person to sing it gets banned, Dr. Beast. That's true. Dude, the amount of people I was timing out last time. Because, I mean, listen. We're not at that point yet, but when I start streaming and I'm live for more than 6 hours, I get a little bitchy, okay? I get a little bitchy. And I was definitely live for more than 6 hours last time. And people just would not shut the fuck up about CJ's song. So I started timing motherfuckers out for an entire day just for thinking about it. Alright, let's freaking do this. It's not even really that far from here. Well. Mods, kill that man. Never heard CJ's song, and you never will. Dude, I think half the people who are in here talking about CJ's song have never heard it. That's the impression I get. Alright, mods, unban that guy. He learned his lesson. Ba-do-ba-do. We need a different song. We need... Yeah, this might be it. This might be it, actually. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Sorry, I thought this was the cat version. What the hell? Hold up, it's actually my song. I'll fall away and I'm not jumping now. I'm gonna let you know a secret. I'm not a fan of CJ's song. I don't think CJ's a fan of CJ's song. Can I be honest with you? I think that CJ's song got too big and it ruined the whole nut jump, you know, vibe. Nut jumping used to be something sacred. Now it's just an excuse for people to come in chat and say they're gonna come on Bowser. Do 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 do, ma 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 mow 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 mow. I'm sorry, I didn't know I was supposed to say that. How could you have known? It's not like we were having a whole conversation about it. Do 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 do. Bow wow 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 wow. Hello? 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 My nut isn't wet? It's broken? I talked badly on Wet Nut Dreams? I talked bad on Wet Nut Dreams and now I can't nut jump? Do 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 do. I like that, Spud, thank you. I don't think it's gonna stop anyone, but we'll see. Do 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 do. That was a pretty good attempt. Let's get up there. Cappy, you freak. Meow, 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 meow. Was there a pin made? Nah, I'm just nut jumping. It's kind of all in the title. Hello? Don't fall, please. No. Oh, I think my goal for today, nut jump quicker. I nut jump slow. I want to change that about myself. I want to be a fast nutter. Farewell, sweet nut.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgonim, thank you for the 2 months, subby wubby. You be out here nutting. I was just thinking, where's Gorgonim? Gorgonim's always around when I'm nut jumping. Oh, I need to do 2 jumps on this one. Been on vacay. Ooh, how exciting. Gorgonim, I learned literally everything except for now I want to practice nut jumping before I do the run. But I learned all of the tricks from Mincap's Darker Side. I basically have the world record now. Step 1 is learning. Aw, man. All the Mincappers, they just go on vacation at the same time. Perhaps they're going together, having a secret Mincaps meetup. Why am I... I'm sliding. Do, 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 do. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Illuminati-style Mincaps meetup? I believe so. Oh. Damn it. I had a little crust in my eye. We gotta change the song. This isn't it. It's not it. Yeah, we'll do this. Double nut jump, I heard? What does that mean? God damn, I keep getting something in my eye, like, right when I start. Oh, yeah, I'm going for the double nut jump instead of the CRC. Because, I mean, I'm already going to have to nut jump anyway. I might as well just get good at it and then do it twice, is what I was thinking. Maybe that's stupid, and maybe I should learn the CRC. Nah, just nut jump. Oh, okay. CRC is easy to know. I know what you were doing wrong last time. What I was doing wrong last time was I didn't do a full attempt, did I? Oh, no, I did. I forgot I did like 2. What was I doing wrong last time? Not that I'm gonna abandon nut jumping, of course. Damn it. Perhaps we hit an attempt from the top now? You were standing too far back, so Cappy kept getting blocked? Ew, okay.
If you get it next attempt, I drop 100 gifties. Do it for the community. Morph 23 alarms to spin.
Do it for the community!
Alarms to spin explode. Morph 23 alarms to spin explode. Morph 23 alarms to spin explode.
I was thinking to myself, it would be crazy if I hit this while the Morph 23 alarms or spin explodes were going on. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it may have made it worse.
Morph 23 alarms to spin explode. Morph 23 alarms to spin explode. Morph 23
Your nut jump tech is interesting. What do you mean by that? What is that supposed to mean? Do it for the community. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Do 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 do. You don't nut well enough. I don't need your attitude here today. Take a walk. Uh-oh, he's starting to get bitchy a little bit early. Drama! Ow! We need a band emote. We do need a... well, I mean... Do we... Yeah, I guess we do. Need, like, a lobster hammer. Uh-oh. Gorgonim, what do you mean by... My nut jump technique is weird? The fact that Gorgonim said that and then didn't answer means there's, like, a 40% chance he's recording a video right now to tell me why I'm wrong. Lobster with the big hammer. No, you just can't read chat. Oh! You do it kind of fast, which makes it a little bit harder. I feel like I do it too slow. Because I always get, like, good distance, but not enough height. So I've been trying to speed it up today. Let's see what this emote is. I do like this one. I like this one based off of what it is. However, the way that it resets hurts my eyes. If I saw a wave of those in chat, I think it might make my tummy hurt. The way that it goes from, like, full filled in. If we could get a version of that that doesn't necessarily, like, reset so harshly, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it to people who don't have photosensitivity. It resets and makes my eyes hurt. But I don't know how to describe how to make that not happen. For the second nut jump in the scenario, better to do it on the left because the overhang makes it harder on the other side. Wait, on this section? Like, do it over here? Yeah, like, it's gotta have not necessarily dead frames, but, like... But just for the second nut jump? Oh, is that overhang not there normally? Is that why I keep hitting it? That makes sense. I was like, I keep fucking hitting this thing and I don't know why. I feel like I've been doing it the same way I was the first time, but that makes sense. This is a 100% save file. Okay. I think I'm just gonna rip it with the overhang. Because the spikes there, I feel like I'm gonna hit those spikes and it's gonna be more annoying than normal. I might just be an overhang guy and just get better. Dang it. Doo-doo. Photosensitivity? Yeah, it's a reference to the Vast video. Holy shit, you crank out nut jumps. Do you want to send me a video of you nut jumping? Maybe you shouldn't. I don't know if it's going to fuck up my flow. I gotta go faster or else I can't make it over this lip. There's no other way. Dang it. More spin practicing. What's your high enough at this part? 2-player bounce while holding the nut to make it to the top. Yeah, I guess maybe doing one jump and then doing one at the end might be good. If you want to get actually good, it might be worth changing methods. Perhaps. Look how fast I can nut. Life truly does imitate art. Do do ba 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 ba. Yippee! Alright, now we go hog goblin mode. We go goblin these nuts mode. Boo doo 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 doo. Hello? I've heard a nut jump, but I don't really remember who I heard it from. It's me. I'm the first person to nut jump. It was probably a dream, yeah. You probably had a premonition, maybe. What the fuck? Boop, 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 doop, doop, boo. Bongo! Oh, that's your moderator message. Thank you for being a moderator for 18 months. I was waiting for the notification to come through. I'm cooking on an Elden Ring build right now. What kind of build you got going on? Boo, 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 boo. Spin to win. Bongo's not even in chat? Bongo's always in chat. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Beancud always here. That was some good nut jumping, and then I just fucked up real bad. And we poisoned our nut. Give me that. Dang it. It feels so bad when you miss the first one. Missing it on the third one is expected. Missing it on the 13th feels bad. Missing it on the first one feels the worst. My mod thing only says 6 and not 12. Curious. Yeah, Binkud's been a mod for way longer than 18 months, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know what the fuck is up with Twitch's mod thing. Do 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 do. Excuse me. It's all busted up. Bezos Netanyahu is trying to silence me. It might be the case. Oh, it's when you did the Leandre unmod solidarity, I see. That's when you lost it. Bro, I don't know why this jump in particular is giving me the business today. When I can nut jump like 15 times in a row up top. It's just the visual change. Going to capitalist world for a few weeks? Huh? The US of A, perhaps? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can you sing Wet Nut Dreams for us? Mods kill that person. Recording nut jumps is fun because I can just mess it up for 10 minutes and not show anything. That's true. Do-do-do. Cappy! My nut! Gorgonim, I watched your cage clip tutorial. I felt bad saying it when you're not here, but I gotta say it to you now since you are here. What a rancid tutorial that was. What a horrible tutorial. You went... This is how you line it up. And then you didn't get it. And then it cut to you and you went, all right, I lined it up off camera. How am I supposed to know how to do it now? You did it right off camera. I figured it out eventually, but holy moly. You got the second part down like crazy, though. That part did help. But the lineup, you skipped the part where you lined it up properly. I don't know. It's a shitty tutorial. The second half was really good, though. I like that part. I like that trick. That trick was fun. I want to find more excuses to use it. I wish we could use 2-player in the randomizer. Because if we could, I'd be using it. But it wasn't used for commercial use. Understandable. Yeah, I saw that it said tutorial in quotes, and I was like, this wasn't for anyone's eyes but me. And by me, I mean not me. For whoever it was sent to. The tutorial does suck, but there's not anything better that currently exists. That's the problem. That was the best I had. It did give me a little bit of my mod actions tab looks crazy. What have you been doing? It was like a puzzle I had to put together. I'm also better at Cage Clip now, so I could get it in one go. What has Scootish been doing? Dude, Scootish just, he puts the entire stream in anarchy mode when he gets here. There's a 50% chance he's listening right now, too. Meow, 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 meow. He's on the community tab. Gulp. Scootish, if you can hear us, please give us a sign. Dang it. He's biding his time to strike. Damn it. Scootish, if you can hear us, I'm gonna ban you. He's head mod. I don't think you can ban him. Ooh, Gorgonim just sent me a message. But I don't need it. Just kidding, I need it. Since when is Scootish head mod? Since we live in make-believe world. Alright, let me see what Scootish sent me.
Alright, so you want to improve your nut jumping.
I'd love to nut jump properly.
Way too fast. I mean, this is kind of how I see you doing it. You're throwing the nut so fast and diving so fast.
I'm doing it really quickly. I'm fast as hell.
Consistent. I believe it even makes the dive input more precise.
Okay.
So instead of doing that, the normal nut jump rhythm is this. It's a lot more controlled, a lot more precise.
Oh yeah, that's my uppies nut jump rhythm.
Unrelated, but I saw you messing up on that. But yeah, so
that's what I do when I'm uppies, but to get over that lip, I gotta go crazy mode because I didn't know left side existed.
Throw the nut.
That's even slower than my normal, actually. Hold up.
Peak of the jump, kind of.
Because this is what I do once I'm up here. I go. But even you were doing it slower than that. I guess I need to slow down a little bit.
Sort of. Or the peak of the bounce from the nut. You want to do it like maybe even a little before. Just because if you do it like exactly at the peak, then you probably won't gain that much height. It'll...
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was doing when I was up here. It was just too slow to get over that lip, so I was like, maybe I should just pick it up like crazy. But I guess once I get up here, just start going slow mode again. Be that big-ass turtle or whatever, not the bunny. What? From the Fable. Oh! It is a little bit calmer. That was too slow. Make sure you like diving instantly, because I see you visibly ground pounding and then diving, which probably isn't great for timing. Yeah, I think the problem is I'm slowing down everything. I need to just slow down the throw part. Dang it. Or maybe I just go into a flow state real quick. Damn it. I accidentally fat-fingered it. I knew what the mistake was there. I didn't wait until I got to the top. Bummer! That was a misinput! Nut jump record right there. Well, when I made it to the top was probably the record, but that was close for sure. Uh-oh! Monitored suspicious users back! Morph69 is in the building. Uh-oh! Alright, let's try doing it on the left side from now on. So we can just keep that consistent rhythm. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Should probably ban that guy. If they weren't a tier 3, you know they'd be gone. Oh, never mind. Looks like they're not suspicious anymore. Tier 3s avoid bans? Yes. Why doesn't FatherBot know his commands now? There were just too many. He couldn't figure it out. Except for Man of Steel. Man of Steel gets banned regardless. Man of Steel doesn't get to stay for a tier 3. I would gladly steal that man's money. Sorry, I would gladly steal that pervert's money. Do 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 do. How many jumps in a row is it again? Like 30 something. From the where I'm doing it, it's like 50. If I had done that last one from the top of the gate, I think we would have made it. Drink thirsty boy. Oh my god! Jestervods, what are you doing here? Oh my goodness, gravy. How's it going, big dog? Holy. Hello, hello. I am just editing and haven't seen y'all in a bit. I assumed you were dead. Dang it. Do 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 do. No, 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 just married. Damn. Got married. Holy. What's going on? I'm not jumping! When you answer a million times, but any predictions for the next 3D Mario? Nope. Aga. Hello, new person I've never met. Jestervods was the new mod before Spud was the new mod. Damn. Bummer. Is Spud still our newest mod? Oh no. Oh no. Aren't we supposed to ban Morph 69? I swear that was a thing like 2 years ago. Yeah, but they're tier 3, so they're above the law. Oh, Scootish is the newest mod. Well, Scootish doesn't count. It's more of like a charity thing. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do you remember Wicked Jason? No. Wicked Jason right now is seething. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm getting closer to banning Morph 69, though. I'm heavily considering it. Nope. How about Glitch OS? What is this? What are we building up to? Am I supposed to be remembering these people? I do remember the name Wicked Jason. I just don't remember the context. They were probably on stream at some point. Bow, bow. I know. Oh, my nut. Really old Gambas from back in the day. Help me out. What is the point of jumping on the nut? I'm practicing for Mincap's Darker Side, which is where you beat Darker Side with the minimum amount of captures, which means that I need to get up to the Bowser arena to fight the mech, but without taking the wire. So I need to bounce on my nut consistently. Dang it. Meow, 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 meow. I've never watched this channel. Did I get a sub? Huh? You've never seen Morph 23 before? Alternate timeline. Woo! Barely made it over. Bounce on that nut consistently. You can do it. Okay! Do-do-do. Me, mow, me, mow, me, mow, me, mow, me, mum, me, mow, me. Sometimes old viewers come back into chat, and I notice them, and they're like, hey, Morph, remember me? And I do remember them, but not for a good reason. And then they start being like, do you still do this? Do you still do this? Is this person still in chat? And they're asking all these questions about how things used to be. And I just choose to ignore them. I did that recently. Somebody popped in chat and they're like, remember me? I used to watch on YouTube. And I remembered because they used to really fucking annoy me when I streamed on YouTube. Damn it. Ooh, save it! Aw. You don't stream on YouTube anymore? Nope, I haven't for years. Did you go through each chatter and say if you know them for a good reason or a bad reason? I'll start with you. I know you because your name is Katie. Off to a good start. It won't be parasocial at all. I remember Eugene easily. Eugene has been around for a good long time, and they've always been a good noodle. Eugene's been timed out 78 times, but none of it for actual legitimate reasons. Eugene is like one of 3 people that used to watch like years ago that's still around. Easily a good noodle. If I had gold stars to give out, I'd give one to Eugene. Do 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 do. I wish I was here long enough to form a parasocial bond with Morph. Just keep watching. You'll get there one day. Can you pause? I need to eat. No, don't worry. I'm not going to get it. All right, guys, let's get it real quick. Oh, I forgot to hold down the button. Let's do it from up here. Fuck. Do 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 do. I'll never let you forget that you skipped 2 of my hint arts. You made them too big. I don't feel bad for what I did. I would feel bad about the first one if the first one wasn't the start of the video. Are you just reading off the mods list right now, Spud? If the first one was in the middle of the video, I'd feel worse. But because it was at the beginning... Too long. You're in the Discord looking back real far? Oh, I see. But the second one, I would also feel bad about. If it wasn't a race. If I wasn't racing Smant, I would have easily gone back to the beginning. I was going to put it last, but she had an appointment. Ain't that just the way? Sometimes it be the ones that you love the most that hurt you. I know. Yippee! No, I do think that first one was probably a cool one. It's also the problem with it is that, like, if I'm gonna get real nerdy with you guys, I probably could have changed around the order a little bit in the video, but those big long ones just don't perform well at the beginning of videos. Like when you're starting a YouTube video and it's like a variety thing like that, where it's like every round is different, you want the first like 3 to be real short and sweet, because then people are like locked in. They get to know like what they're in store for. If it's like a big 40-minute opening one, they're just gonna, like, if somebody gets bored with it, they're just gonna leave rather than like waiting for the next round. So as soon as I was like, I didn't even mean to guess it, but as soon as I got it right, I was like, well, I guess for the sake of the video, I should probably fuck off. YouTube analyst Morph23. Yippee! Yeah, it's for the TikTok people. They ruined it, not me. But the next one? The next one, I'll for sure do the whole thing, hopefully. Hello, Babasita. During the Sphinx, you could have just closed the game. I didn't think about that. If I would have thought about it, I probably would have. I guess if I would have looked at Spud's chats, I probably would have, because I think if you look back on that part, Spud was screaming, close the game. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dang it. Morph ball. O3 doesn't miss on their hint arts. They sure don't. I've been thinking about what if I might doing something where I make all the hint arts does sound kind of fun. But then I think about how creative everyone else is compared to me. And I go, oh, maybe outsourcing is better. Uh-oh, I'm getting worse at it again. Has he done normal two-player min caps? Yes. I've already done min caps. I gotta do min caps darker side now. Ba, 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 ba. Have we nut jumped yet? I'm nut jumping right now. What if we wrote a riddle instead of art? I'm so bad at riddles. One jump. I'm so bad at art. Has the show hole joke been dead and buried? Yeah, yeah. We don't gotta bring back show hole. Lamorak tries to keep it alive, but that's about it. Now that's someone I remember for a bad reason. Morph, are you going to Kaizo Coliseum? If I get invited. If I got invited, I'd go in a fucking heartbeat. I don't know a person on Earth who doesn't want to go to adult summer camp with all their best friends. If I got invited, I would squee. It'd be like a One Direction concert for me. But I have not been invited, so probably not. But if I get invited... Pooh told me as my favorite streamer. Huh? Pooh told you you're coming? Ba 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 ba. Congratulations, Okapi. I'm really happy for you. Who is everyone's dream concert? CJ Ya, Wet Nut Dreams. Fuck. I'm pretty sure you used my tutorial for spinning tower captureless. I might have. Were you wearing a little blue outfit in it? Damn it. You said I was 5. My bad! I was being silly! I was joking! I'm a Mincaps Max Moons Victor, by the way. Damn! Listen, we all say things we regret in the heat of the moment, especially during Mincaps. It happens to the best of us. Point Crow's about to stream. Will you be there? Clearly not. The title is the stream of the title of the stream is stream ends when I become a nut jump god. Do you feel like I'm a nut jump god right now? I hope he has a good stream. Do 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 do. Damn it. I think we should go up from up here. Oh, my nut! My nut! Please! Please! My nut! Oh. Oh. Crafty! My nut! Do 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 do. Are you calling it Wet Nut Dreams instead of Nut Dreams on purpose? I legitimately had no idea that it wasn't called Wet Nut Dreams. It's a wet nut. A little tip is a good song to lock in on nut jumps is Moon Pillar Song. Moon Pillar Song. Moon Pillar. Moon Pillar. Moon Pillar. Moon. I had this one on earlier. It was making me good, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had this one on earlier and it was helping a little bit. Maybe we just gotta bring it back. Hello, Ski J, who I did not meet at TwitchCon. Oh, it's made me worse, unfortunately. Maybe Japanese version helps more. Japanese version gets the VOD claimed. These are the things that streamers have to deal with every day. Who up jumping they nut? I am! How are you doing, Dangers? Do 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 do. Ma ba 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 da ba. Come back to me, Cappled. Good luck on this nonsense. Yeah. I feel like I should start doing all my attempts from the top of the gate. Because I think I've had 2 attempts now that would have made it if I started from up there. Yeah, let's go from up there. Let's go from up there. Yippee! Alright, let's give it a shot. Damn it. Oh, Bell. That was an okay attempt. I think we just need to start doing every single one from the top of the gate. Because I think we would have gotten it from now. It just takes so much longer to reset, but whatever. But whatever. Is the goal to make it to the top of the roof or be able to do it consistently? The goal is to make it to the Bowser Arena. Consistently would be nice. Because in the run that I'm doing next week, I have to make it to the Bowser Arena like this twice. It's okay. Ooh, Japanese version trust? I literally just said I can't do it. It gets copyright claimed. Oh. My nut's gonna freaking despawn. I might as well reset. Oh. Why twice? Because you have to do it once for the fight, and then you gotta do it again to get up to that sub area up there. Because the checkpoint isn't there the first time you go up. Oh, Japanese festival also gets claimed. All of the Japanese vocal ones get claimed. Do 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 do. 8-bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a fan of 8-bit music. Controversial take. I've never been a fan of like chiptune music. I think some chiptune music can be good, but I think a lot of chiptune music is just like unnecessarily noisy. Why do the Japanese hate you? I don't know. I understand it, though. I don't blame them. I am kind of the worst. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was the worst attempt by far. Ba, 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 ba. I gotta get some freaking water in my tum. The moth water. The water that tastes like moths. Ow! Do 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 do. Let me get a little sippy sip. Oh. Guys, if you click on that link and it's a Rickroll, I'm banning that person. Is this a runner practice? Practice. Is that a new house thing? No, it's just a this cup tastes like moths. It's not a Rickroll, it's better. Okay. I still refuse to click on it. I'm in a flow state. It's metal pipe. Oh, that's the guy who's been bringing up the metal pipe all day. He said it like 17 times already. Do 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 ba 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 ba. It's metal pipe. Who could have seen this coming? Alright, let's go up here and let's just hit it. I'm tired of goofing around like a frickin' goofball. Do 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 do. Oh! I'm goofing around. Would Pikmin music help you lock in? It might. The problem is I gotta be able to hear the game. Because I need to hear my hoo-ha-hoo. Hoo-ha-hoo. Maybe actually if I mute the game, it's better. Should we try muting the game and see if we do better? What if we just don't listen to it? Maybe I need my own music. Maybe the Mario hoo-ha-hoos actually messed me up and I just need to be going off a feel. Do, 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 do. Can't hurt to try! Boo doo 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 doo. Ah! God! How is that supposed to help me at all? Do 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 do. Keeps you alert. Okay. I think silence might be the method, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think silence might be the method. The hoo-ha-hoos actually don't help. Damn it. Oh, that was close. That was a close one. Believers almost got paid there. 2 more nut jumps and we had it. What's your favorite Mario Kart? 8. Yeah, I think we just do it silent mode. When I got it during my actual Mincaps run, it was... I took my headphones off, so I think the in-game audio just isn't the move. Yeah, well, when I say 8, of course I mean 8 Deluxe. Who the fuck in their right mind would say 8? Mods! They're singing at me! Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Boat! Thank you for the 5 gifted subby wubbies. I appreciate you, Gamba. I didn't even make it up. Thank you for the 5 gifted, though. I appreciate it. Holy moly. You got this, Morph? Thank you. Now that I know that Boat's here, I can lock in. Do, 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 do. Dude, I just had it so easily, and now it's over. Bong, 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 bong. Aw, jeepers. Whoa! Morph Yellow, think of the 20 gifted. Again, I didn't make it. I fell. Think of the 20 gifted. Holy moly. God damn. Now that I know Morph Yellow is here, I can lock in. Holy moly. Dude, it's encouragement. It's working. I'm financially stimulated. All 3 of my accounts are here. Looks left, looks right. What do you mean, 3? I know. We can make this. No! Okay, we're fine. Yippee! Alright, we're locked in mode. Damn, I almost made it, and I was going from the ground. I didn't even go from the... I didn't even go from the roof. We would have definitely made it if we were going from the roof. Do we think bussy originates from the word caboose? Not at all. Do 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 do. No, my nut. Guys, I've been having something really fucking annoying happening lately. You know how I made my super special epic playlist that is good for stream and I use all the music that I use in my videos so I know they don't get copyright claimed? My VODs have all been getting copyright claimed. It's been really fucking annoying. And it's not even by, like, Nintendo or the people who own the music. It's by people who make remixes of the music and for some reason think that that gives them the right to copyright claim the original. It's so fucking annoying. It specifically happens if I listen to Screwbot Factory 2 or Gerudo Valley. There's just 2 people out there who made remixes of those songs who are like, I own them now. I own them, you can't use them, ha! And then if I dispute them, they go, oh, my bad. But it's like, why are you auto-copyright claiming everyone who listens to Gerudo Valley? Like, you made the fucking song! Drama! So as annoying as it is, and like, I can dispute it every single day, when you dispute something on YouTube, it puts your money in what's called escrow, where all of the money from the VOD gets sent to YouTube for an entire month and a half, and then they give it to me. Which is like, whatever. But it's so annoying that I've been considering abandoning the Morph 23 playlist. I like the playlist. I'm just so annoyed with having to do copyright disputes after every stream. Did CJ apologize for the in-game game show idea? No. CJ doesn't apologize. What are you talking about? Owie. Do you remember when I was Coral for your hint arts? Oh, you changed your name? Now I do. He said he might. Still waiting. Huh. What if I just toot my flute to all the songs in your playlist and you could use that? Okay! Twitch puts your money in escrow? No, YouTube does, not Twitch. Have you played 007 First Light yet? Nope, and I don't think I'm going to. Unless they want to pay me to, then I'd love to! The game looks sick. I haven't seen any gameplay. Do 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. Bye, Scam Train. Thanks for being here. Bye, Scam Train. Morph, is Mario Kart World worth it? I don't know. If you think it looks fun, probably. If you have a Switch 2, probably. It's real hard. I think it's fun, but I think it's different. I like Mario Kart World, but I don't like it as much as 8 Deluxe because I don't know. I think they're for two different crowds. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the cross-country, really long tracks where it's a straight line, but there's way more people, so it's a little more chaotic. I don't dig those. I like the skill-based speed track remembrance Mario Kart 8 style a lot more. But it also does have a cool open world. I just wish I had a better way to keep track of completion. Do-do-do-do. Spud, it worked! You got one! How did that work? What the hell? You got a big one. Not gonna lie, Mario Kart World and DKB are not enough to warrant purchasing a Switch 2. Yeah, I feel like I have a different opinion, but it's hard to... I really like Donkey Kong Bonanza a lot. I liked it a lot. It obviously isn't as good for, like, YouTube videos, but from, like, a game, and especially, like, a speedrun game, I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. However, at the same time, I bought the Switch 2, I bought Mario Kart World, and after streaming it for 2 days, it had made enough money to pay for itself. So, I think the price being so expensive for the Switch 2 and all the games is a valid concern that I probably don't have the best opinion on, because when I buy the games, they pay for themselves very quickly. But outside of price, I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is a very, very fun game. I would probably, if I didn't make money from YouTube, I would probably still buy a Switch 2 just for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Just because I know myself and I bought a Switch 1 for just for Breath of the Wild. So. Boo doo 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 ba boo ba boo. Me mow me me mow me mow me mow me mow me. The worst thing about it is it destroyed hope for SMO 2. Yeah, but I mean I felt like it was already kind of gone. Damn it. I dropped it right in the one spot where it would have hit the poison. That's so unfortunate. Do, 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 do. Alright, guys, stop sending random YouTube videos in chat, please. With peace and love. I got link protection off so that we can send Twitch clips and stuff like that, or like links when I'm asking for them, but I don't just want random YouTube videos and links coming in chat. With peace and love. If you want to share memes with the group, there's a spot for it. God damn it, I forgot I had that video on in the background. There's a spot for it in the Discord. You can send memes and media there. What a comically timed pipe, huh? Do 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 do. With chaos and hate. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. I am the new link protection. I will get rid of links we don't want. Yeah, and Spud might actually kill you too at the same time. Spud's known for murder. Woo! Do 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 do. Metal Harbor might be one of the best songs ever created. Could I be honest with you? Boo doo doo doo. Meow 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 meow. Excuse me. Do 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 do. No! Okay, we're fine. All right, let's go from the top of the gate. Fuck it. I'm done goofing around. Don't you slide off. Oh my god, that was close. Boo doo doo. Meow meow meow. Oh, that would have been it if I reacted faster. I could have saved it, but I was just so expecting to grab the nut. I think we need to start going from the roof now. The fact that we've done that twice, we're getting more consistent. I just, when I get to that point, I start thinking, should I just abandon the nut and bounce? And that breaks my rhythm. I think I just need to go, and if I just keep going until I hit the wall, so be it. Where are you going to go from in the run? Ideally the roof, honestly. There's the pipe. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba. Ooh, another banger back to back, baby. Ba ba da bow ba bow. Me mow me mow me mow. Dude, I like using this song in videos so much, but I feel like it's such a distracting song that I never get the chance. It very rarely fits, like, the vibe of a video, but when it does, it feels so good. All right, let's go from the roof. Do, 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 do. Roof time, roof time, roof time. Here we go. Uh-oh. Unfortunate, to say the least. Boo-bee-bee, boo-bee, boo-bee. This is the one I feel it in my bones. Reading that after I didn't even catch it one time feels bad. Can you go from the roof in one player? I don't think Fearsome went from the roof those years ago. Can you go from the roof in one player? Yeah, you can get on the roof in one player for sure. Why the fuck would you be nut jumping in one player, though? Do-do-do-do. My bones are always wrong. Do-do-do-do. This is our hero's journey. This is when we're broken down before we build back up and become like a phoenix. But I will arise from the ashes of Bowser's Kingdom. A new Mario. A new Mario with a wet nut. A wet nut that I'm gonna jump all the way to Bowser's face! I kind of finished my speech a little bit early before the build-up was done. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Me-mow, me-mow, me-mow. Cappy. Cappy. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, no, I guess you can't get the nut up there in one player. I can get me up there, but I couldn't get the nut up there in one player unless I nut jump. Alright, from here, we should be able to get one throw without it falling off the edge, but it didn't work last time, so let's try it again. Why is it falling off now? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Me-mow, me-mow, me-mow. Excellent. Cappy abandoned me. Do, 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 do. Me-mow, me. My nut! My nut! I'm still in my hero's journey moment right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Training montage music. Bouncing off of my nut. I am a Mario. Is the nut always wet? The way I do it, it is. Fuck. Ooh, the vibes are so back. It was the song messing it up? It might have been. It was getting me too in my head about my hero's journey. Now this is a nut jumping song. Do 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 do. Ow. Does Mario have a workout outfit? Nope. I mean, he has his undies. That's kind of like a workout outfit, I guess. It's Rainbow Road and you go to die. I'll be there again, Grandpa. Let's do a little practice one from down here.
Who is 123 username and how did they earn themselves the first message in general and the father role? Or is that just your outlaw time?
I don't know. Who is 123 username? Huh? That might have been someone's account that got hacked. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do 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 do. Are you talking about in Discord? Thank you for the $1.69. I appreciate it, Gamba. I don't know. Yeah, Discord. If there's someone named 123 username with the father role, they definitely got hacked. Which means I should probably remove that role. Oops. I know who that is too, actually. That's a bummer. Hacked, sensitive topic. My bad. I'm gonna take away that role from them right now because if they did get hacked, I don't want them deleting the whole server. Because only 2 of us should have that role. No, they still have it. Huh? I think it might be glitched for you. The other person who has the father role is I lost my sock. I think Discord might just be bugging out. Because I didn't want to have a community Discord, and they said, I'll do it if, just give me the permissions and I'll set everything up for you. And I went, okay. And they set everything up for me. Their actual username is 123 username. Damn, that's sick. When isn't Discord bugging out? Easily. Easily never. I know the answer. This song is gonna fuck up my flow. This song is gonna fuck up my flow for the rest of the day if we don't move it. Ooh! Turn that shit up! Oh yeah, baby! This is what we nut jump to! Here we go! I can't even get one single one. But I'm gonna make it on this one. In fact, I feel like I should loop this song for the rest of the day until we get it. That's how confident I am in this song. Dang it. Monkey Watch Purgatory. I'm excited for the new Rhythm Heaven game. I've actually never played a Rhythm Heaven game. Damn it. I was feeling so good there. But then I started getting in my head, I was like, I think I'm a little bit too far to the right. I need to stop thinking when I'm bouncing. I just gotta mindlessly bounce on my nut. I'm excited for all the new banger music from the new Rhythm Heaven game. I'm excited to play it. And also the banger music. No think, just bounce. I know. Bam, 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 bam. You changed your username, Katie. Will this be on YouTube? The VOD will. Is this stream that exciting that you want it to be made into a YouTube video? Is that what I'm hearing? Me mindlessly nut jumping for 3 hours straight. Me-ma-da-mow. Or if I follow you on YouTube, thank you. Do. Damn it. I would not watch that, I'm gonna be honest. Brother, you're watching it right now! What are you talking about? What do you mean I wouldn't watch that? You're here! You've been here all day, I can see that you predicted. Why not? I'm just so scared to start from the roof because I have to go back so often. Hello, Evil Morph. How are you doing? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. The VODs make for good background noise. I agree. I love throwing on a good VOD while I'm playing a video game or something. Uh-oh. Are you playing hands and feet? No, I'm a double hands player. I play hands and hands. Owie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need new nut. I need new nut. My nut's gonna despawn. 7 hands in hand, and I'm running through the sand. I miss my mom. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. Me mow me. I feel like every song in the universe can be broken down into Bubba's and me mames. Me mow me's. Me mommies. Do 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 do. Me mow, me mow, me mow. Me mow, me mow, me mow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You know something funny about speedrunning scene for Sonic and the Secret Rings? Apparently there's an actual tech involving the Wii wheel. What the fuck? Let's be on YouTube Morph? No. If you're gonna ask, buddy, you gotta listen. The answer is a big, fat, definitive... Well, actually, maybe. Hold up. No. Definitely no. No! Okay, let's go from the roof. Are you gonna make the actual run a video? All of the speedruns collectively are becoming one big video. All of the speedruns individually might become Morph Blue videos. Almost lost my cool there. No, I hate getting on the roof and missing it in one. It's so sad. Oh, that's gonna be a big ass video. It is. I definitely should have started with something more simple than every single speedrun category, but it sounded like a fun idea, so now I've been doing it for like a year and a half. Ba 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 ba. It's gonna suck when that video is a 10 out of 10. Can I pay my sponsorship fees over Streamlabs? No. Do do If you were gonna actually sponsor a video, I would send you an invoice. Because I have to pay taxes. Me mow, me mow, mow. Me mow, me mow, me mow, me mow, mow. There's the pole. God, it was such a long one, too. Ooh, somebody dropped the pans in the kitchen. Here we go. Do 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 do. Damn it. Bonk bonk bonk. Bro, I'm losing my rhythm a little bit. Do 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 do. Wish I could touch grass, but it's raining. You can still touch the grass when it's wet. No law that says you can't. Bro, can we get the camera to face forward maybe for a second? God, that was a quick one. Damn it. Do 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 do. Me mow me mow me mow me mow me mow. Big news! Big news, everyone! You just got volleyball 100. Holy! Do do do. Ooh, this song's a banger. I think I'm going all the way with this song. Hold up. This song's got me grooving and schmoovin'. Please. Please. Bro, why am I having such trouble starting this now? This song slaps? It absolutely does. I thought it was going to be my nut jump song, but I can't even start now. Damn it. I'm feeling hot on this one. Damn it. From the roof? Nope. I'm fucking it up too consistently. We gotta go back from the carpet. The nut's hot! The nut's feeling hot! Damn it, dude. Do 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 do. Threaten the nuts? I'm gonna fucking eat you. Damn it. Didn't work. Oh. Make worse threats. I don't know. I gotta get those hydrates, but I'm also in a flow state. And by flow state, I mean I'm fucking up horribly and I need to lock in. Boy! I'm bad again. I'm diving too fast, I feel, which is weird. I threw way too late. Bummer. All right. Do you know Point Crow? Yeah, we do Pilates together. Do 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 meow 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 mama na 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 na. Ah! Ah! That's fine. Ah! Do 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 do. Ma ma na ma na ma na ma na. I need 2 jumps there. Ooh, we're getting spooky up in here. We're going spooky style. Hold up. This has got, like, the exact beat for nut jumping. That's crazy. Oh, I need to do a double jump. Doo 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 doo. What's the BPM? I got not a fucking clue. What song is this? It's Haunted Halls from Sonic Heroes. Good song. It is a good song. Dude, Sonic music slaps. Sonic games might be butt-ass most of the time, but the Sonic music, holy. Spent an hour trying to find a chat of this mission as a kid. Yeah, that Team Chaotix mission was fucked up. Team Chaotix as a whole. I'm gonna freak out. I think the BPM is actually slightly off and it's throwing me off. And I should probably just focus on my nut jumping instead of listening to the music. Do 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba. I don't want to deal with this today. I'm not gonna deal with it today. You can come back tomorrow and be normal. Drama! Do 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 do. Oh! I'm getting to the part of nut jumping where my brain becomes mush and I can't focus on being good again. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think the camera here is weird and I need to have it down lower. I'm diving too fast. I'm diving too fast every time. Any hard out today? Whenever my fingers start to hurt really bad. Ooh! Oh yeah, baby! This is happening! Oh! Life starts with a sunny day. I'm not jumping all the way. I am a Mario. Not jumping up into Bowser's face. La la, la la. Not jumping away. La la, la la. Not jumping away. Holy moly. Why did I get so hard stuck there for like 10 minutes? Nothing's gonna stop me now. I'm nut jumping and I am Mario and I have a red hat. Nut jumping, I love nut jumping. La la, la la, la la. Nut jumping, la la. No! Okay, my nut's fine. My nut's fine. My nut is fine. No! My nut! It's alive! A new venture! La la! La la! Oh my god, I love my nut. Here we go. We're going to the top now. We're going all the way to the top now. That battle thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, Gamba. Dude, the vibes are so back. I can feel the nut coming inside me. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have said that at the end of the song. Now I feel weird. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Me mow me mow me. Why am not nut jumping? Why am not nut jumping? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh! I don't deserve water until I start being better at nut jumping. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Slow it down. Slow it down, Bert! Slow it down! Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh, moth water. Mmm. Alright, we start the queue again. Doo 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 doo. There's the pole. I think the problem is we gotta turn up the pole. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, my tummy. Gah. Gah. Why is it not grabbing? Why is it not grabbing? Do 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 do. Oh, rump. I need to shake out my hands. Sorry, I was cracking my knuckles and joints right in the microphone. Sorry if somebody didn't like that. I need to get all loose and limber. There we go. We're loose and limber now. W cracking. Do do do. Thank God that failed. I used my double jump on accident. Why is it not grabbing sometimes? I swear to God. I'm in the right spot and I just slip on past it. Do, 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 do. Do. That's it. We're trying headphoneless. Headphoneless with the air conditioner probably doesn't help, actually. Do 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 do. Damn it. Ah! If this were real min caps, I'd have to close my game right there. Damn it. Do 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 do. Yeah, now the pipe is just a surprise for you guys. Damn it, dude. Bro, I don't know why my brain just bricked while I was doing that, and I completely forgot what buttons I was supposed to press. What, like a horse? Is it roof time? No, it's only roof time when I'm doing well. I'm doing bad. I'm doing worse now, which means it's anti-roof time. The pipe chain, help, I'm crying. Oh, did the pipe get really loud for a minute? I thought I could hear something. I was like, what fucking song is this? The song of my people. It played like 6 or 7 pipes. I just did all the sippies. What are you talking about, 5 sippies? We're back at 1. Trying to scam me into drinking water. Fuck! I only heard like 2. No, I was hitting them rapid fire style. Too fast! I'm too quick with it. Give me that. Here we go again. Aw, shit. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go from the rooftop. Bomber. Ugh. My wrist is starting to hurt. I had to lurk for a bit. How's it going? Not the best. Not the best, I can say that much. I might need a little sandwich break soon. Just get the jump? Okay. How can I get the jump when my tummy's so full? How much water you got left? A decent amount of moth liquid. Dude, I started getting in my head again about when I should cat bounce. I don't know why I keep doing that. I get in a flow and I go, okay, now start thinking about where your cat bounce finger is. I shouldn't think about where my cat bounce finger is unless I fail. I don't need it. Ow. Why was that one like a... Okay, there's the rest of it, I guess. That one was like a half... Just a little half-see, I guess. Oh! I closed Twitch chat! What happened? Twitch chat! Okay, you're back. Sorry about that. We're good. I was looking up motivational pictures of Luigi shirtless. First time catching a stream. Welcome in! Sorry, I wasn't looking at anything. Check this out. I'm about to nut jump. Am I not? Okay, I'm getting better at it again. I realize I've been rushing this whole time. I thought it was dragging, but I was rushing. Doo-doo-doo. He made it out of stock. No, I did not. You guys probably just hit the limit. How dare you accuse me of such things, like lowering the daily limit of hydrates because my tummy's full. No. Yeah, it says redeemable for me. Yeah, I didn't lower the limit. That'd be crazy. Guys, I had such a big breakfast. My tummy is so full. I can't have one more fucking sip of water. My tummy. What about your sandwich? I gotta save room for my sandwich. I'm running out of room because I got so much water in my tummy. Imagine trying to nut jump, but your tummy's so full. Every time you press a button, your tummy goes slosh, slosh, slosh. There is a per person limit as well, yeah. Can you imagine if I could set a limit? Could you imagine if I could set a limit, like, per individual person? Like, specifically, I'm like, Beast Gaming can only do 2 per day. Doo-doo. My skin's gonna be so clear, though. Good point. Oh! Alt-man couldn't be stopped. Good point. Enter Morphiello. Oh, I even hit it and I didn't even. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's the waterboard redeem? Ooh, unfortunately, it's out of stock. You drank all my water. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Doo-doo. Me-mow-me. Goodbye, have good sleep, bye-bye. I hope I get it soon, too. Thank you, bye-bye. I'm gonna get it right now. Fuck. Do-do-do-do. What? What? I jumped off of it, but I wasn't holding? Oh! Sometimes your thingies just don't do what you want them to. Frame perfect trick, by the way. Guy getting mad about not hitting the frame perfect trick 50 times in a row. Ouch. Maybe sandwich will heal all. I hope so. Do 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 do. Does this one come up under the band evasion too? Nope. Uh-oh, because Spud cleared it. Do 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 do. Come on. Get up there. Buh. Buh. We're in the Pokemon section now. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Buh. Me meow, me meow, me meow, meow. Why am I fucking it up so much now? I've lost my flow state. I've lost my freaking flow state. Ooh, we're so back. Buh. Maybe I should watch this video, Gorgon. I'm hitting it one more time.
Alright, so you want to more controlled, a lot more precise, and you're throwing the nut so fast and diving so fast.
Let me see how you do it so slow.
That it's just way too inconsistent. I believe it even makes the dive input more precise. So instead of doing that, the normal nut jump rhythm is this. It's a lot more controlled, a lot more precise, and...
Slow it down! Too slow. Slow it down, but not that much. That's insane. This episode is brought to you by Young Sheldon. I'm Young Sheldon. Watch my show. Oh my god, guys, did you just see that? Young Sheldon was here. Oh, I made it. Bow, bow, bow. Young Sheldon was just here. Epic guitar riff. Seabase Gaming. Dang it. It feels so bad when I get the dive and then it just, like, slides past. Feels genuinely agonizing. Dove way too fast. Is this a full attempt or still practice? This is a practice. Me, mow, me, me, mow, me, mow, me. Diffus, are you the guy who lurked until you got VIP? Okay. That's so sad. I saw you with the VIP and I was like, who the fuck is this? Oh, dude. It just stinks. Mostly gambling, but yeah, understandable. You know, it only takes 8 hands of blackjack to go from nothing to $1 billion. I'm gonna make it on this one. We're just going straight to the rooftop. Bonk. Damn it, dude. I was feeling hot. I was feeling hot on that one. I think I should just keep going from the roof, honestly. The amount of times that we would have gotten if I was just on the roof is kind of wild at this point. Because, like, that one wasn't even good and I made it halfway there. I think it's roof time again. Auto! It skipped the song time again! Not getting my VOD claim today, buddy. Not getting all my hard-earned nut money. Herd nard. Boo, doo doo doo. Ooh, rooftop run for rooftop time? Okay. There's the pipe. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. It's pipe and nut time. Boo, ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo-ba-da-boo. Me, mow, I'm in agony. I wish I could nut jump better. Nut jumping around. I gotta plug my controller, which is unfortunate because now I gotta be wired mode for the rest of the day. But that is the third warning. My nut! I can't hold on to it when I'm wired. No bat strats? Oh my god, you guys don't think that my input delay is worse because I was on low battery this whole time. Why'd you give it the CRC? Because I have to nut jump regardless. Even if I learn the CRC, I still have to nut jump in the run, so I might as well just get really good at it. Do 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 do. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I feel like I may have found my rhythm again. I feel like I might be legitimately back. Perhaps I have found my new groove, and I'm the Emperor and also a llama. Ooh. Ooh, it felt good right up until that point. Ouch! Hey, look, I lived. I think it's just roof time. I think we've been fucking around too much with carpet time. I think we just need to get better at roof time. It's not about, like, we don't need practice anymore. We just gotta hit it. We just gotta hit it. And do it in other places is just gonna fuck up my flow. Oh, my flow. I am having a heavy flow. And I need to get in my flow state. Do, 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 do. What about the even flow? Oh, I need to enter my even flow. What? Do do do. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Uh-oh, I've lost my flow. So SMO, I might replay it soon, or maybe not. You should do this on your next replay. Go for min caps, it's fun. Can't you tell? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ma 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 me mo me mo. God. Brother Bear, why am I not grabbing it? This might be a dirty nut. I think it's a dirty nut. I think this nut might be dirty. I might need to replenish it. I might need to clean it off again. Nut's too dirty. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Fred. Why am I not so dirty? Babada 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 babada. Brother Bear, lock it in. How do we go from flow state to this so quickly? There we go, we're so back. Hello, Husk. Maybe wet it again? Nah, we're back. We're so wet. We're gonna do one carpet throw, just to get back into the groove of things, and then we're going to the roof. Okay, let's go to the roof. Fuck it. Fuck it! Some more pressure on the roof. That's what makes me perform. The fucking health popped up right in front of me when I started. I couldn't see my lineup! Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Maybe we should learn the CRC. I know. Me meow, me meow, me meow. Okay. We're in a good nut jumping flow. Let's just go up to the roof. Bummer. CRC time. I'm very torn on whether I should learn that CRC or not, because I do think we're getting better at nut jumping. But regardless of how good we get at nut jumping, I just don't feel like I'd want to do this a second time in a run. Like, there's just something about nut jumping that my brain does not click with. I've learned a lot of other tricks in this game. Nut jumping is still by far the hardest for me. The choice is yours. Or no. Where am I? Back it up, partner. Maybe you could, or maybe in the end there really was no point. Eh? Are you having nut jump dreams, Morph? I'm having nut jump nightmares. I'm having wet nut jump nightmares. Oh! Super Mario Galaxy? What are you doing here? Super Mario Galaxy takes me by the hand and throws me into the sun. Ah! Is assist mode allowed during min caps? You have to travel your way back. I assume not, probably. Assist mode is allowed. Assist mode is very necessary for most of the stuff in min caps. Do 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 do. Oh, assist mode's not allowed in any percent? Min caps? I didn't realize that. I guess I blocked it out. I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm one jump away so many times. I just lose the nut in the fire. I get there and I lose the nut in the flame. I'm purifying my nuts in the flame and I can't find them no more. Somebody call the doctor. I'm feeling much better about rooftop though. We've had so many further streaks than that from the ground that it's ridiculous that we haven't been going from the roof. We get to the roof so quickly. Do 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 do. It's just the camera changes and then the flame is what fucks me up. The camera change, not so much, because it's only for like one throw and I'm used to it now. But holy moly. That flame really makes me lose my nut. What? Where'd my second jump go? Cappy. Oh my god, Cappy! I'm gonna freak out. Cappy has been sent from a foreign government, an opposing foreign government, to try and stop me from nut jumping. It all makes sense now. Mods, hit him with the pipe. Cappy has been eliminated. God, that pipe was really perfectly timed with the music. That was, dare I say, cinema. I exist, Morph. Uh-oh. A chatter that I remember. Oh. How's nut jumping going? It's going very good. I'm about to hit it. God damn, we just had one. What? He remembers me why? I'm joking! I'm joking. Oh, I can't wait for Randomizer tomorrow. I love Randomizer. He does. He remembers his moderators. That's true. I remember my mods. Doing it over the poison so there's more stakes. Unfortunately, I failed. Sunshine Rando. Tomorrow is Friday. Ooh. Do 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 do. What? Mario Week. God, I can't believe Mario Week is almost over already. All I've been doing is losing. I'm back. Have you gotten it yet? Yeah, I got it. I'm lying. Did you like the direct? It was fine. I think it was the best one they've done in a while. Let's pull up the guide that Bacon Fear sent us. Good old Bacon Fear. Min-cap Starker side. Papa CRCs. CRCs, and we're going for miscellaneous CRCs, and we're going for pop pop ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Showdown Arena CRC. All right, I've got it pulled up. Okay. Risk getting sore from all the nutting? It sure is. Collect the purple coins. Yup. Select Cappy. And then we go in the middle. Like here. And then let me watch this video real quick. Okay. Okay, collect purple coins for Cappy, won't teleport to them. Have Mario here on the left image, and then aim slightly to the right of the arena. Let me go into one player real quick. So you want to be as far down on that tile as you can be. Okay. So like that. So I'm not technically like flopping down onto the next tile, but still on this, like that. Like feet kind of half off it. And then aim to the right of this. That should be good. Is it super precise where I need to be aiming? Or nah? If you go too high, Cappy gets blocked. Okay. Do 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 do. And then Cappy go out. Don't be too far up on the tile, otherwise Cappy will get blocked. Now do 54 ground pounds, 139. Timer. There we go. Use the compass to line up. I don't remember it being precise. Okay. And then... start ground pounding. 139 of mashing, and then a shake to win CRC, and then quickly hang off the ledge. Okay. Oh, Cappy's on my head. Why is he on my head? You might want to practice CRC movement after this attempt, since it's kind of precise. Okay. Me, meow, me, meow, me, meow, me. 139 of mash in, and then shake to win, and then quickly hang off the ledge shown in the second image. And then pull up and do a shake to win CRC after Cappy teleports. Immediately roll into the void and keep rolling and shaking the controller, and also turn the camera so that it's pointed at the checkpoint. Bro gave up. I didn't give up. I'm just also learning a different thing. I'm still gonna have to nut jump. I just am feeling like maybe if it takes this long for me to nut jump after I've already done it once, maybe I shouldn't rely on it twice in the run. What's a CRC and what does it do? You PB'd at 8%? Damn! Good job. It's a Cappy return cancel. I'm gonna make Cappy teleport somewhere wonky. Do 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 do. What time did you get, Gorgonim? Bow, 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 bow. $55.01. Damn! Close as hell. Chess and DBZ fan, I'm in the middle of something! You gotta figure it out on your own, man! I can't do it for you! Okay, that's 139 of mashing in 5 seconds. I don't know why I said it early. Alright, and... Okay, there we go. Now... we're gonna do a little backflip. Backflip, cap throw. Hang off the ledge that's right behind me. Get up on the ledge and pause. Okay. Damn it! Okay. Has to be in 3 seconds. Okay, we definitely need to practice that then. Because we're like this, and then we unpause. Nope, not like that. We're like this, and then we unpause. I guess if I'm in assist mode, I can just run at the ledge. And then, once I get up here, I kind of gotta claw hand this, huh? Or motion control. I think we motion control. After Cappy teleports, immediately pull up into a second shake to win CRC. So it'll be like this, and then as soon as he teleports, we'll pause again. And then roll into the void, keep rolling and shaking the controller. Okay. So then we go... That's not bad. I don't think that's the worst. Okay. Let's try that again. I think I might have stepped off the tile. Okay. Do you think I even need to go first person for this? Probably not, right? It seemed pretty lenient. Me, mommy, mommy. Boop, 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 boop. I think this is going to be easier than nut jumping a second time. Not just because I'm giving up on nut jumping. Okay, we still got a nut jump. But I think if I have to nut jump a second time, I think my wrists are gonna fucking hurt. Because they already hurt just doing it once. Do. X-Water! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm learning very, very difficult, weird, hard to explain tricks in Mario Odyssey for the hardest speedrun that is ever conceived of in this entire game. So even though it looks like I'm sitting here sleeping and watching Mario, I'm moving Cappy out of bounds in ways that you could not comprehend at the moment. Everybody knows wet nut jump. I'm not even doing wet nut jump right now, brother. I'm doing something beyond. I'm going crazy style. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Bop, ba 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 ba. He's mastering the nut. I do be mastering the nut. We're gonna have to go back to nutting in a minute, but I want to learn this other trick real quick. I needed a break from nutting. It's called a refractory period. I got 10 more seconds of mashing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, and that should be enough nutting right there. Okay, and then crouch, shake. Cappy teleported, but I don't think he teleported in the right way. We're gonna practice the movement, but I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Bummer. Came back to me. Oh well. Definitely went the wrong way, so I think we probably should go into one-player mode so we can get that more precise. Okay, let's get on the tile, very far down, but not too far. Kind of like that. Okay. To the right of this. Going to 2-player. I'm doing right now what's called a Cappy return cancel, where I'm basically making Cappy get as far away from me as possible, but a specific far away. Oh, that cat bounce might actually just fuck the whole thing up. Fuck it, we ball. And then I'm making him teleport in a different direction, and then hopefully he hits a checkpoint for me that I can't reach. Because I'm practicing for min caps where I can't capture stuff. But up. Me mow, me mow, me mow. And every time I fail it, I get to sit here and match with Cappy for 1 minute and 39 seconds. Yippee! Do 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 do. Which checkpoint is he trying to reach? The one up in the arena. There's one up there. So I'm making Cappy go really far down, and then I'm changing his direction from down to sideways, and then I'm looking up at the checkpoint, and then I'm shaking my controller like freaking crazy. And then hopefully he hits the checkpoint up there. Do, do, do. This is to skip having to nut jump a second time. Because this stinks, but also I don't think it stinks as bad as second nut jump. I have a bad habit of, like, violently shaking while I'm mashing. I'm, like, wiggling my foot like crazy. Alright, here we go. It's almost time. And there we go. Okay, Cappy teleported. Oh my god. Why am I not grabbing the ledge? What? I need to practice that movement again, I guess. That's not it. Okay, there's the pipe. I need to pull back sooner. I think it's if I'm on one of these side ones, it doesn't want to grab the ledge. Which stinks. That angle is weird. Because I'm like here. I'm not gonna have Cappy. Practice the movement without Cappy. Yeah, good call. Like, just going fast and grabbing the ledge. There we go. That's perfect. And then we get up and crouch, and that would be it. But I just have to be able to consistently hit that. Diving in the wrong direction and then gaining too much speed that assist mode won't grab is, like, the worst. I think I just need to be very precise with when I cap throw. I think I'm cap throwing a little bit too early. Or my dive is a little bit too early, maybe. There we go. Do I need to be, like, right in the middle, or could on the edge like that work? Is it just about getting on a ledge, or does it have to be that ledge? Because that changes it quite a bit. So if it's not too precise, that's not bad. God. It needs to be the specific ledge you're lined up with for the checkpoint? Okay. That would have probably worked. Okay. I think I just need to chill on my dive a little bit. That's good. You can press A to pull up immediately from the ledge. Okay. Wait, that's not it. Okay. So we'll do that to pull up a little bit quicker, but getting there is definitely still a little bit of a problem. It's gonna be like in the middle. Okay. One more time, and then I think we run it again. Okay. I think I just need to, backflip a little bit higher. I'm trying to go too quick on the front. Do I have to ledge grab, or is the ledge grab just to line it up? I assume it's to line it up perfectly. Okay. Let's try it. How far are we? Still practicing. Oh, I should probably make sure my feet are in the right spot. Me mow, me mow, me mow, me mow, mow, me mow, me mow, me mow, me. Alright, and time to mash. I wish this one wasn't so long and complicated. Like, the other one that's complicated like this, where you have to roll off, is like the shortest one, which is so nice. But this one is long and complicated. More seconds. Hold. Getting ready. All right, and shake the wind. Okay. Okay. God, not right now! Okay, now quickly hang on the ledge shown in the second image and then pull up and do a shake to win CRC after Cappy teleports, immediately roll into the void. Okay. Oh, I was 1 second too slow. That one was feeling good, though. That's the first time we got on the ledge while he didn't teleport back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Are we CRCing, or at least that's what it's looking like? Yeah, we're CRCing. Trying to CRC up to the arena. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Just so that we don't have to do second nut jump, but we should probably still get good at first nut jump, but I just want to do this once. Are we CRCing because nut jumping didn't work? We're still gonna have to nut jump once. There's no getting around the first nut jump, but there is getting around the second nut jump, so I'm gonna learn it. For the sake of my wrists, because this is a long run and my wrists are going to die. I'm becoming bilingual when it comes to getting to the arena. Bing bong, bing bong. Alright, 15 more seconds. I returned, finally got roped into making the mac and cheese to go with dinner tonight. Just boxes of Velveeta shells of cheese. No, I'm still going to do the nut jump, Dark Patooey. I'm just taking a break for a minute to learn something else. Alright, here we go. Why didn't that work? It's also important once you get the second CRC, you need to keep shaking with both controllers after rolling into the void and also pan the camera up so the checkpoint is on screen. Why do I need to roll with the Mario controller just to get more distance? Oh. Do you know why that one didn't work, speedrunner? Because that one felt good. Maybe I was just too slow again. Right now you're too far to the left from the checkpoint that it isn't loaded in. Looked like Cappy got blocked. Okay. What would I have done that could have caused Cappy to get blocked there? Was it just being too slow? I wasn't fully paying attention. Understandable. That is Ote. God, this final step is crazy. I have to, after Cappy teleports the second time, then I have to pan the camera up, roll into the void with Mario, shake the Mario controller and the Cappy controller while looking up at the checkpoint. And hopefully he hits. This one's wild. Ba ba ba. Oh, me mow, me mow, me mow. Me mow, me mow, me mow, me. Alright, here we go. Oh! It's not as hard as it sounds. Yeah, it's just a lot of things. Alright. Okay. Fuck, dude. Oh, it's so tight. Do 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 do. I was probably in the right spot. I could have just crouched, but I didn't. When this hits, though, it's gonna feel great. Christmas time! Beep bo beep bo beep 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 bo. If it's easier, you can rebind right stick to left stick. I feel like that wouldn't be easier. It might be theoretically, but I feel like for me to figure it out, it probably wouldn't be. You know you got the second CRC if Cappy's icon is pointing straight up in front of Mario? Okay. But more if it isn't July yet. Oh my god. Christmas music during Pride Month? Oh no. Do 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 do. That is good to know, though. It isn't the Christmas half of the year yet. My bad, gang. I'm just feeling festive and shit. Because today feels like Christmas because of how much fun I'm having. Haha. Ooh, intro time! Alright, here we go. He didn't teleport. But just so that we have the movement correctly, we're gonna unpause. We're gonna... If it had worked, that's what it would look like. Should I... Maybe I was too far to the left, or should I ground pound more? So that's the second time I've gotten there, and maybe it's because I'm too slow, but he hasn't teleported the right direction twice now. Are we called Gambas because it go gambling? No, you're called Gambas because you're guppers, and also gamers. God, it's so humid it feels like 102 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm melting out here. Yikes. Bong 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 beedo 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 ba 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 ba. We're gonna get it on this one, or we're going back to not jumping. We'll flip flop between them until we get it right. All right. Didn't teleport the right direction. Oh well. Let's go back to not jumping for a minute. You aren't in the center of the ledge. Do you think that's the problem? I'll try it again, but I'll get in the center. I'll hang out way more on the left side here. That's all it took. I heard my mistake and now I'm ready. I'm making Christmas cookies? What the hell? I just looked, it feels like 100 here. Luckily, I'm not outside. I haven't gone outside a single time today. And I probably won't. This music is making it seem like we're gonna do it. I agree. Are you making enough to share with the class? You better be! If you don't bring cookies for every single person in chat, I'm gonna be friggin' pissed off. I have enough trust, thank God. Holy moly. Depending on your answer, the outcome of your life could have changed forever. All right, here we go. I gotta nut jump my shit. I gotta. Did 2-player reload reset nut jump? We will see. My wrist is feeling so much better. I'm ready to nut jump. That was just missing the shake input like the other like any other CRC. I know. I know. It was user error easily. If we get back up there and we drop the nut, we go for the CRC again. The nut is still wet. Le nut is wet. Now, we hit the nut jump. I'm having a very French nut jump today. We're having a very CRC afternoon, it seems. What if you didn't become a nut jump god? Currently what's happening. Or if you get a cookie. Yippee! That was a sad yippee. Well, I'm a sad mert. Not even Cookie can help. But I must stay determined. The indomitable human spirit. Fireworks. Dirt bike. A lion roaring in the woods. Ape. Donkey Kong. I'll never give up. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, this is the one. I'm locking the frick in. Boy! What could I possibly be doing wrong? See you, Speedrunner. Thanks for the help. I'm gonna get it on this next one, I promise. Trust. Went back from therapy for a few minutes. How's it going? I'm trying to learn the CRC. It also is butt ass. Unfortunately, it is also butt ass. There's the pipe. Me mow, me mow mow, me mow mow, me mow 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 mow, me. I think this is, these are just, it stinks that these are our only options and that killing yourself isn't an option, because I hate both of these so much. But this one feels more learnable. It just takes a long time. All right, here we go. 139. It just stinks. We get one attempt every minute and 39 seconds, and that's how we use it. That's how we use it. All right, let's give this one more good attempt, and then maybe we go back to nut jumping for a little bit. Thought you were doing nut jumps. We're taking a break because my wrist hurts. So we're trying to learn something else real quick. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I think Star Wolf might be one of the best songs ever made in any video game ever. Ba 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 ba. I think this shit just evokes space rivalry dogfight better than any other song could. Hello. Hello, my sweet Pookie Bear.
I have dinner.
You have dinner?
Yeah, I told you what we were having for dinner.
Yeah.
You told me what you wanted.
Yeah, and I told you it was going to be a late night.
So I can't get dinner?
No, you can get dinner.
Okay.
I'm just saying,
'Cause I did.
I'm going to be here. This shit stinks. Because I got to learn this shit so that I can do the run next week, and it's hard.
You're gonna run next week?
I'm going to try at least once next week.
Oh,
I get to
that
sit
sounds
here
so
and mash
annoying.
this for a minute and 39 seconds, and then after a minute and 39 seconds, I have 3 seconds to make very precise movements, and if I get it wrong, then I have to restart. But if I get it right, then I get to start the second half of it.
Is this the one that you had to do last time?
This is to skip having to do that one twice this time instead of just once.
Oh.
I'm about to hit it. You ready? I gotta wait for 6 more seconds. And then... minute and 39. Mario crouches. Shake with Cappy. Cappy teleports. We pause. We go. Backflip Mario off the ledge. I messed it up. I need to get on this ledge and stand up and crouch before he teleports back to me. Now I get to mash for another minute and 39 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat a delicious sub sandwich.
Would you mind bringing mine to me? I'm probably just gonna horf down a little bit up here and then keep practicing.
I guess.
Thank you. Also, my camera's wide, so everyone can see you there now.
I noticed. Hello. Hello. You can also kind of see the start of my tattoo, but you can't see
Ooh.
the rest of it.
No, no, no.
That's just for me.
Yeah. I'm so tired. I'm so tired and grumpy. I wish I could nut jump better. If I could just nut jump better, then I won't have to do this.
I think you just...
Ooh, what if we just learned to nut jump better and then we don't have to do this? What's up?
I was gonna suggest you could maybe sing the CJ nut.
I'm gonna ban you from
Nut
chat. It's called Wet Nut Dreams, and I'm not gonna sing it.
I think it would help you.
It wouldn't.
Maybe that's why CJ sang it, was to get the timing right of this jump, or this trick.
That's not why at all.
Okay. Maybe that's a secret.
He used up all of his good Mario Odyssey juice, and then he had to retire. That's his secret. You notice how that guy tried to say it? It got banned in chat? That's because we've already banned it in chat.
Oh, I'm sorry for having fun and whimsy.
You're the 70th person to try and have whimsy with me today.
I don't watch the stream, so I don't know. I thought I was original.
You're just like every other chatter. Bup, 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 ba-da-ba-da. Alright, back to nut jumping. We'll just get good at nut jumping, and then we won't have to learn that trick.
Yeah,
I guess whimsy's not allowed. Ooh, Babacita got by it too. They tried singing Nut Jump Dreams and they realized that it's banned in chat because everybody's been fucking coming here and spamming Nut Jump Dream lyrics at me all day.
Why?
Oh, I wonder!
But like, why do you hate it?
It's just because they don't... They don't even know. They don't know how to nut jump. They've never nut jumped a day in their life. They're just coming in here.
God. You're like, hey, person with band t-shirt, name 3 songs right now.
Literally.
With band t-shirt.
It's like I'm applying to be the newest member of Led Zeppelin because it's my whole life. And then these guys are coming in here saying Led Zeppelin quotes to me
This is
that
all
they saw on
have.
Pinterest.
This is all they have.
It's not! This is all I have!
All they're doing is watching you fail at this jump. Let them have fun. Is that too far?
I need to end the stream.
We need to have a talk about what I can and can't say on stream.
So I gotta do that, but all the way up there. Isn't that exciting?
It.
Thank you.
I watched you do it once.
Yeah, I gotta do it twice in this run. Isn't that cool?
I mean, you put yourself here, so it is pretty cool, I guess.
I need positivity, and you're not giving it to me.
Well, I tried, and then you shot down my positivity.
It wasn't positivity. That
It
was
it was a good idea.
It was so positive it looped around to being negative.
I'm not giving you your sandwich. That's right.
That's
I'm eating
fine.
2 sandwiches.
Go ahead.
I already had a sandwich for lunch.
You had a sandwich for lunch,
I
and now
had
you're
my
gonna
other half.
and now you're gonna eat a sandwich again, and you're gonna eat mine.
Yep.
3 sandwiches and none for
Yep.
me. It's okay. I can keep filling up on water.
3 sandwiches? How hungry are you?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I
Alec?
gotta actually. It's rhythm based, so I gotta get quiet.
Oh my god.
I gotta lock in. Thanks for getting the sandwich. She just flipped me off. You
No,
guys
I
couldn't see it.
didn't. You're such a liar.
She
I
just made
literally-
an
I did
obscene
a
gang
heart.
sign at me.
I did a heart for love and whimsy and
All right,
positivity.
this is it. We're gonna get it now.
And he turned it around.
We're gonna get it now.
on-
We're gonna
on
get it now. We're gonna get it
negative.
now. Damn it. Bomber. Into the goo we go. Boop boo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. I can't believe she's gonna eat my sandwich. Me mow me. This is what happens when you reject love and whimsy, apparently. I fail my nut jump and my wife eats my sandwich. Aww. Guess I don't get a sandwich today. Yeah, I think I'm better at nut jumping than this CRC. I think I just needed a little bit break, but we're actually coming back now. Did you actually add the thing to automod? Yes, Spud did earlier. What kind of sandwich was it? It's a sub on a club from Firehouse Sub. Ouch. Ooh, is that the door of a sandwich being brought in? Ooh, thank you, I love you.
Love you too. So like.
Alright, watch me hit this nut jump.
Go eat dinner by myself.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna be done in a minute, because I'm about to hit this nut jump. You ready? Ah, I guess we get to try again.
I'm waiting. Every time you stand there, I just want to say that and throw you off your groove. That's right.
Be back in a second. All right, I'm gonna eat din din real quick. We're gonna watch a little show or something. Who's streaming right now? Who's live? We're becoming a React YouTuber. Who's even freaking live at the moment? Smant's doing speedrunners versus broken save files. Do we want to watch Smant for a minute? Or we could watch CJ edit. I think he's editing live. Yeah, let's watch CJ edit. This is fun. 1 second. I'm gonna swap inputs. We're gonna watch CJ edit while we eat lunch. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me pause that. We're not calling it a day. I'm just eating lunch. I'm eating lunch, and we're gonna watch CJ while we eat lunch. We're gonna watch CJ edit a video.
Get up, get up. Get up, get up.
The water knocked me down.
He does that a lot.
Apparently you
He's
can't
very
run through the
aloof during
water.
these, I've noticed.
That's news to
Not
me.
quickly.
Who's aloof?
Should
Alright, do we
we
just start over?
For an
Yeah,
ascension,
we'll
alley?
come back next round? Yeah, we'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. I'm gonna go revive.
Who's you calling
Yeah,
aloof?
we'll get him, we'll get him. Oh.
I'm in luncheon.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the pipe.
Yeah, that was not great. Well, it was like 5 seconds and it went.
Might be a mount.
Am I always
deal.
gonna be Richtofen?
I think it's just...
Maybe we should watch CJ or Schmant instead. Actually, hold up.
Teleporter if you're a coward.
Yeah, if you're a
This
bitch.
might not be the most exciting.
Oh,
You should
probably
knock.
best to
Okay.
just
Gotta keep that in.
Probably best to just sit on the teleporter. If
I didn't
you're
know
a
he was
coward.
following
Yeah,
me.
if you're a bitch.
Yeah, we need the points.
3 different takes.
Well, that was a little bit of an
If you're a-
explanation.
Yeah, if you're a pussy.
If you're
Oh.
a puss, damn it!
It's a callback.
I was about to say that. I was about to say it's a callback.
It was a callback.
When I talk to you, I
Yeah,
feel like
Why
I'm
isn't he answering my
talking
knock?
about hand thingies.
Holy mo-
In fucking Call of the Dead, there's a moment. It's so funny. I would not be able to find it, but where I called like Morph a pussy. I'm like,
What
yeah,
the
if you're a
fuck?
pussy. Then like long time goes by, and then or no, I think I said it with like some more gusto. Specifically, I was like, you're a pussy, and then a bunch of time went by. And then we got to the part where the lighthouse is blinking like Morse code. And Samantha goes, what does it say? What does it say? And Ferge laughs to himself and goes, it says you're a pussy. And it was
I
so
remember that
funny,
'cause I was
'cause
about
I
to
can't
say, he
believe
beat me to
Ferge
it.
said that. So that was a callback.
Someone
It's
denied
really funny.
that one.
CJ, I feel like you are a lot like Takio in real life too.
Why? Because I'm all about like honor and the emperor and stuff. Yeah, Fur says it.
Because you're a white dude who does like a. Dude, the way he has his timeline set up is so wild.
Alright, get out of here, get out of here. Don't be all too far away. That's really fucking funny. I'm not putting that in the video, but that's very funny.
That's crazy.
That's also a
I made
callback.
it to the teleporter.
Maybe you are getting it every time. Who knows? Although it's a callback to the Black Ops 3 video.
That's a new PV.
Did somebody just throw a grenade in here?
Yo, get your
No.
thing. Get your. Oh my god, he did that shit on purpose. Look at his stupid face.
Oh,
More.
God. That's gonna make our life harder later.
I was in the middle of.
Oh my god, and I have to include that because of what happens later.
Insanely good
Don't,
Asian
don't.
accent. But...
Alright, get up.
I made it to the teleporter.
Oh, this is such a
I
yummy
made it
sandwich.
to
You have
the
no idea.
teleporter.
Maybe you are getting it every time. Who knows?
CJ's not answering. Let's watch Smant for a minute. I'll
They
keep
get 2 hits. That's it.
I'll keep knocking on CJ. Guys, I can't believe I got uninvited from this.
All right,
I
Poco
definitely-
going over to get his second weapon
I definitely could have beat Point Crow, Audio
Because he
Pixie,
wants-
and
Like, that's
Linkage.
the way, right?
to do the glitch.
I'm pretty sure I have a better any
to
percent
hold
than them
1
in
million
Tears of the
weapons at
Kingdom.
once.
Trying to
just
think of
like
any
everyone
other
else.
solutions that I might like come to here while waiting.
I will say, chat, this one I got like literally
there's a
first try,
donate.
so
Yeah,
This one's
we
easy.
yeah,
it's
actually,
not.
we do need to,
If you just kind of play really defensively, it's not bad.
That's our solution here. That's the entrance. Should be another
Uh,
guy over here. Are these gloom hands? These are gloom hands.
Linkus asked me if he's allowed to load other saves.
One file. Damn it. That would have made it a lot easier.
They respawn with
Wait,
3 hearts.
Did
It's-
I respawn on the second row and not the first row? Wait, does it save in between each round?
It's oh, Point Crow's reaction.
Can't carry more melee weapons? Wait, what? 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 Are you kidding?
There we go.
Smollet, I hate you and you're mean. Smollet, I hate you and you're mean.
I'm almost done. I'm on
it's a
the
good
second
one.
half of
It's
my
a good
sandwich
one.
now.
They don't respawn with 3 hearts.
I
That's
mean,
a
you
visual
were right
bug.
that it is significantly more straightforward. I'm like, I,
mean,
don't
you were
think
right
I
that it is
can interpret this any other way. You know what I mean? I'm
Mm.
like, there is one path to victory here.
Fair enough. I think Point Crow is trying to get gems from these enemies.
Okay, can you like zuggle with one?
I guess those guys could technically rarely drop gems. Pixie has 3 hearts because you respawn to 3 hearts after you die. It's, I think, a visual bug. They technically only have 2.
Wow.
Link is spinning to winning.
Yes, yes, yes.
There's another
All right.
wave done. Linkus is crushing right now.
I finished my sandwich. I
Point Crow
finished my
not
freaking
started
lunch.
the Coliseum yet. Looks like he's going to be grabbing the soldier.
Let's go. Back tomorrow. Sando consumed. Now that I'm all full in my tummy, that means that I'm gonna get it first try now. Oh, time to lock the frick in. Holy moly, hot dog. Do I have any lettuce in my beard? Sometimes that happens. What did you eat? I had a club on a sub from Firehouse Subs. It's so yummy. Now my monitor isn't turning on. Oh. Why aren't you working? Hello? What? Why HDMI not work? Are you gonna work now? Hello? Switch machine broke? Do you need to pop it in and out of the dock, maybe? Switch machine! Crafty! Why is it not working? Unplug. Replug in. And there we go. Eat a butt. Eat a butt. Eat a butt. Eat that big old butt. Alright, let's go back to nut jumping. Now that I'm full of sandwich, I am rejuvenated. And ready to nut jump. God, that was so much sandwich too. I horfed the whole thing down. I haven't been that hungry in a minute. That was a whole sub. What size sub? I got a medium. I got a medium sub. The large is just too large. You know what I'm saying? It's too big. It's two full meals. And if I was feeling like having a second sub later, maybe. But I don't think that keeping subs in the fridge is really the move. I like me a hot sub. So I just go for a medium. I feel like I could finish a medium, or I could save the second half for like a couple hours later. It depends on the day. And today was a full sub kind of day. I love cold subs. I'm more of a hot sub kind of guy. I like me a hot sub sandwich. But maybe I haven't tried enough cold subs. I love a prime sub. Ooh, I love a prime sub too. Hold up, that might be my favorite kind of sub. Wait, I changed my mind. Tier 3. Ah! It's fine. I was looking at chat. Ooh, I thought I just needed a sub. Hello, Havoc. How are you doing? Ooh, I thought I just needed a sub. I think the sub has brought me back closer to my starting point. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel much, much, much better about nut jumping now. Go-to Subway order. Ham and cheddar on toasted Italian herbs and cheese with bacon, garlic, aioli, and Parmesan. Damn. I came back and you were so close. Yeah, I'm so full of sub right now. Ooh. 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 Since it's a nut jump stream, do you think min caps will ever get below 3? No. Well, no. Well, no. I was gonna say maybe something to do with frogs, but then you would have to use frogs in Cap Kingdom anyway, and that's a capture. Uh-oh. We've gotten close to the statue, at least. We've been within one nut jump twice now. Maybe even more. Yeah, no, there's no capture that can be cut out. I don't think there's... Unless people figure out how to wrong warp Mario to the top of the map, like the skybox, I don't think there's anything to do. There would need to be an absolutely insane CRC level glitch to skip any more captures. It would need to be on the level of CRC, but moving Mario instead of Cappy. Because there's nothing that Cappy can activate to skip a capture anymore. But Mario would need to get through those areas without captures. Like, if you could get Mario to get so far out that he can activate the, you know, loading zone to Cascade, then yeah, you could skip that wire. Or if you could get him up to the Rune Dragon without Cappy, or without the wire, then yeah, that could happen. But, I mean, you would, again, need to figure out something that could move Mario like a CRC. I should have just thrown it. I got greedy. I got greedy. Ba, 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 ba. One of my favorite SMG songs. It's a good one because it's hard not to imagine a baby Yoshi singing it. Fuck! Mods! Protect us! Do, 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 do. What? I was fully holding on it. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. That was so close. I was so close to getting to the spot where I can attempt the hard part. Fuck. Dude, my Chungus life. The sub is starting to wear off. I'm starting to remember why this is so horrible. The pure bliss that I got from the sub buff. It's starting to fade. Oh! It's okay, I'm about to lock in again. The Firehouse sub can only go so far. Oh, my goodness. What? I'm missing the second one now. Missing the first one? That makes sense. Missing the second one? Unheard of. Frick my Chungus life. Havoc, son! Thank you for the sub, Yobi. I appreciate you, Gamba. 6 whole months!
Lock in MOARF.
That wasn't the kind of sub we were talking about, but I appreciate it. Brother bear. Close enough. That also gives me motivation. That's okay. Oh my god. My finger slipped and I almost missed that cat bounce there. Holy moly. Do 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 do. Alright, this is it. Come on. There we go. Oh, dude. I think we need more carpet practice. The fact that I keep fucking it up on the second one and that's like the most crucial one. Carpet practice. Do 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 do. I should have known. The way that we got up there wasn't good. Do 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 do. Is that too soon? Am I going too fast again? I might be too good again. Yeah, I think I'm too good again. I'm getting too good and fast at the game once more. Okay, that's fine. Slow it down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why would that misalign when I just went I want a straight line all the way there. I try and come back and it's misaligned. I gotta wait for my fucking nut again. Hello, nut. Let's get to it. Okay, guess I need another nut. My bad. Mamma me, mamma me, mamma me. What do you need to do to nut jump? Just press 3 buttons at a very specific pace. Okay, so I'm double cap jumping with my second controller to make myself get enough height. And then once we're actually in it, I'm throwing the nut at the peak of my upward momentum. I'm diving into the nut, and then I'm holding grab so I can grab it and bounce up again. And then again, at the peak of the height, we do that same thing over and over again. So yeah, it is like 3 buttons pressed in a specific order, but not a specific pace because the nut bounces you differently, so you can't be going in a rhythm. You have to react to it. And then you just got to do that 32 times in a row to make it to the top. Gotcha sounds awful. It is! It's not that bad doing it once, but it's pretty bad doing it 32 times in a row. God, imagine if I was like 40 seconds quicker. That would have been rough during an actual attempt. Damn it, dude. That felt good. That felt good, and I'm bummed that it missed. There we go. We're kind of in a groove right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. We're kind of freaking grooving and schmoovin', if I'm being 100p. I'm kind of feeling like hot shit right now. And the pipe's kind of giving me motivation. I'm feeling like I might be piping and nutting all over the place. Damn, I was feeling so good. I was feeling so good, and I lost it so quickly. I'm nutting, I'm nutting, I'm nutting in a Mario. I'm gonna nut jump now. I'm nutting now, and I have always been a nut. So I know how to nut jump as Mario. Fuck. I'm nutting as Mario, not in him. Nut jumping is the worst. I wouldn't make anyone do this even. Even if I fucking hated them, I wouldn't wish this upon them. Nut jumping is the worst thing that I've ever had to do. My wrist hurts so fucking bad, I need a nap now. I'm nutting as Mario. Nut jumping around as Mario. I'm nutting now, I want to nut jump into bed and take a frickin' nap. Hore mare. Doo 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 doo. We're gonna lock in. What the fuck did I just join to? You're watching a man devolve into madness via nut jumps. God. If somebody made a hint art that required nut jumping, I'm not even joshing with you, I would not do it. Unless it was like 2 nut jumps. And how will I know when I nut? We've all got a nut on Bowser. It's something you gotta do once you turn 26 for some reason. Streamer practices nut jumps for Pride Month. I straight be bouncing on my shit. How about 3? I could do 3 nut jumps. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whew. I dropped an input because I hit the nut. That was scary. Bro, why the second one? Cappy. You got freaking ice pops? Give me that! Steals it through the camera. Genuinely terrifying you and everyone around you because my hand actually reached out through the screen and stole an ice pop from you. Ooh. The ones that cut your mouth? I hope so. Those are the best ones. You gotta suck them on until your cheeks hurt. Doo-doo. What? What the fuck? Oh. Guys, my brain short-circuited on that one. I was feeling so good, and then I threw it, and I went, oh, a little too late. I'll wait for the next one. And then realized that I just threw my next one off the fucking cliff. Morph might be EP. I told y'all I was EP when I came into it today. Today was an EP day for some reason. Are we God yet? Unfortunately, no. This is the worst thing ever. I've gotten close just a concerning amount of times, though. That's tough. Yeah. It just so happens that this trick, is awful. Doo-doo-doo. Bubba. Bubba. Yeah, it looks terrible. It doesn't feel good, that's for sure. I gotta find a way to make this viable in any percent. Actually kill the category. Too late. I knew it when it happened. I could feel it. God, I wish I would have just... I wish I would have just said, I'm gonna do them all, but I'm not gonna do Maximum. I'm not gonna do Darker Side. That's the one I'm not gonna do. But I had to be like, no, I'm doing every category. You know, it's crazy because some people get these cool careers where they're YouTubers and they don't have to have a real jobs anymore, and they don't punish themselves. For some reason, I punish myself like this, and I go, oh, well, that's your payment for having a cool job that you like. Other people just get to have the cool job. They don't punish themselves. They don't have to torture themselves for it. They just enjoy what they have. But I go, no, equivalent exchange. You gotta have a bad time sometimes. You gotta not enjoy some of your life so you can enjoy the rest of it. At least it's not min-caps max moons. The problem is I fucking know that I'm gonna do it eventually. I know I'm gonna! That's the horrible thing. I'm doing this right now, but I know the parasites inside me goes, what if we do max moons too? There's something else out there you haven't done yet. You should do it. It's the goblin mask. It's mind-gobbling my nuts right now. The voices in your head are evil? They're fucking dickheads, that's for sure. Ooh, I made it. You should do it. What is max min-cap moons? It's min-caps, but instead of just going to darker side, you do literally every single moon that's possible, which includes a lot of fucked up stuff. So anyway, what the max number of moons you can get and how many captures, you'd have to ask Gorgonim. He's been working on doing it not in like a official run, but just doing it to do it. And I saw him spend 4 days on one single trick. That guy's the world record holder for max or for min caps, by the way. Why? I touched the nut, so why not give me the nut? Yeah, exactly. If you're getting 500 anyway. So, like, you know all the shit that I've been learning over the last couple weeks, how it's so fucked up, but it's required for the 500 moons? Imagine how many other moons you could get if you were willing to do some real fucked up stuff. 4 days for one trick? Uh-huh, and it's not even a fun trick. It's like RNG, get a Gushin and knock you out of bounds, and then do like pixel perfect movement through the Gushin room. Damn it. Someone's done min-caps max moon in under 10 hours? That is insane. I know. Bung, 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 bung. Damn it. That's why he's the GOAT! I don't know if Gorgonim has the record. In max moons. I know he's got the record at any percent. Min-caps any percent, rather. Got a new mouse recently. My old one was acting all fucky-wucky. What was it doing? I had a mouse that just started scrolling randomly. I had to get rid of it because of that. It's like small boy. 523 is the amount? That sounds about right. Hello? I'm doing rainbow twirls on it. Happy Pride Month. Damn it. Scroll wheel is being all fucky-wucky in the middle of the mouse. Stop clicking, working, just rendering the scroll wheel completely useless. Why is it always the scroll wheel that happens? Can I send the sheet in chat or do links ban me? No, you can send it. Whatever. Okay. Andrew's online, guys. Good news. It's okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. All the possible moons based on version. Ew, okay. We keep it well documented. Ba-ba-da. Guys, Andrew is online yet again. Good news. Damn it. Bum-ba-da. Is there a world record for most nut jumps in a row? Yes. It's like 480 something. Somebody just took the record from Games Jam, who was in chat earlier. Games Jam doesn't have it anymore? Nope, somebody just beat him. We were talking about it earlier today. Ouchie. Beepo, beepo, beepo. I think this one also gets copyright claim for some reason. We're just gonna skip to there. Oh, dude, we keep getting like 10 nut jumps away. It feels so bad. Oh, I fucking got slammed by a pole. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, that one was too slow. I'm fine with doing the slow one when we're uppy, but I have to go a little bit faster here just to get more height. The faster one is a little bit harder, though, so I think if I stop doing it when I get up there, we're going to get it. Why am I consistently not getting up there anymore? Fast. Slow your roll. Root beer. I did it twice. This is a Lobster Spin Explode kind of song. Hello, Drama Chef. How are you doing? All right. Slow your roll, root beer. We got this. Slow your roll, root beer. Root beer. Root beer. Just picked up a new lizard. Holy moly. What? Is the nut now named root beer? No, I'm now named root beer. Come on, guys, keep up. Ooh. That's close. Do, do, bong, 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 bong. I'm gonna lurk, have fun nut jumping. You know I won't. You know I won't. Damn it. The recovery to making it would have been an epic story. Do 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 do. Me mow me mow me mow me 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 mow me mow me mow me mow. Dang it. Nut in the poison? Oh, thank God. I thought Nut was going straight in. Never want to go straight in with the Nut. I hate when I'm holding all the right buttons and I hit it in the right way and it just doesn't take it. I just got a slippery Nut, I guess. Do, 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 do. Go. Do 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 do. I feel like I am getting consistently better. Just not consistently to the top. But I'm like consistently getting 15 in a row. I just need 30. Oh. A bow. 2 Next time you have a game show, you should do a contestant nut jump and suffer like you. No, I would never have anything where people would have to nut jump because it's legitimately so bad. Everyone okay? Do 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 do. A.m. getting piped is not good. What the hell? Speak for yourself. Boopa doopa doopa doo ba boo. Boopa doopa doopa doo ba boo. My camera was weird. That was weird angles all the way up. Ooh, and we avoid the poison. Has anyone ever seen Mario fix a pipe? Opening cutscene, Super Mario 3D World. Actually caused a lot of problems. Ooh, speaking of 3D World. Bowser's Lava Keep. Do. Dang it. Damn, I'm almost at 20,000 followers on Twitch. Got like 115 more to go. Bonkers. First time lurking. Alright, let's get it. This is it. It's time to give Bowser the business. No more Mr. Nice Nut. Now, Evil Dark Nut from The Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time 2016. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's okay. At least the nut. Oh my god, dude, what is happening to me? That's not gonna make it either. What am I doing? And I captured. Missed that boss? You don't know about Dark Nuts? They're all over the place, dog. Just keep an eye out. No, my nut. My nut! I need to wait and heal for a minute. Oh, we gotta shake out the bones. I only learned that's what it's called from Echoes of Wisdom. Really? I learned what it was called at a young age, and I went, no fucking way. They call them dark nuts. Okay, pal. Dude, the half slam always gets me. The half slam always gets me. Hello, King of Cobras. I'm gonna lurk while I eat a hot dog. Wow. Okay, there we go. Just get the camera right and get it done, and then you can go hang out and play Lego Batman with your beautiful wife. That's all you gotta do. You want Lego Batman time with your wife? Do the nut jump, silly goose. That's all you gotta do. Oh my god. Why did I throw so soon? Lego Batman time! You sound miserable. I am. Quite genuinely, but I need to do it for the believers. But when I hit it, holy moly. I'm gonna feel almost nothing because I know that I have to do it twice in the run next week. Believers still believe, thank God. My nut fell. I'm the gaming leg with no hair. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna jump my nut. I'm gonna bounce up on it until I'm on Bowser. I'm gonna bounce on my nut until I'm up in there. I'm gonna bounce on my big old nut. Believers never leave. Believers never falter. Do 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 do. We're getting so much better at that first part. It's ridiculous. And then I'm just getting up here and I'm dropping it on the first nut. It's okay. Cappy abandoned me in my time of need. Cappy abandoned me. Come back to me. Dude, I am falling down here in the weirdest ways. Bubba da bubba da ba da bubba da bubba da.
Oh, yeah.
Dead Sun Guy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, Gambo. I feel rejuvenated now. The power of the sub! And the sun. Sun Guy. Why? I was there and it didn't give it to me. Why no lobster? You can't have the lobster during the official run. Because it is a Trentification. Do 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 do. Hello, Hyung. How are you doing? Ba-ba. Tried to delay longer when my parents came back from Japan and Korea. Damn. We came back just in time because I'm about to hit this freaking nut jump. Welp. Didn't even make it out of the blue zone. That's how bad I did. Do 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 do. They're gone for 3 weeks. Damn. I don't think I've ever been somewhere for 3 weeks that was my house. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, this is what we needed. Ooh, this is what we needed. We're locking in. That nut is right on the edge. God. Back to the nut. Do. I'm so on beat this time. Ouch. I've been lurking the entire time. Oh no. Not this fucking guy. We got it muted for a reason. Are you a Final Fantasy fan? Not really. Parents around celebrating cousin's graduation. But they brought me back some souvenirs. Graduation for 3 weeks? Holy moly. I must really like that guy. Sorry, gender neutral fella. I have abandoned CRC. It might be a bad idea. Damn it. I'm feeling serene now. Do 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 do. Meow 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 me meow me meow me. Bro, I'm so good at consistently hitting that bonk. Off by just a second there, buddy. There's no way. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I feel like I'm so much better than last time, yet somehow still just the worst. Too far. Now you've gone too far. Does the nut get giant for 1 frame when I pick it up? Is anybody else seeing that? I feel like the nut gets really big for 1 frame. I don't see it. It was just when I'm like rolling and I pick it up, it gets really big for like 1 frame. What? I might just be losing my mind though. That is also a possibility. This is the dumbest mechanic in all of SMO. I agree. How I wish it didn't get discovered. I could just take the zip line. Do 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 do. I hope this song never ends. Oh, my wrist feels like it's about to snap. Slow it down, Mert. Slow it down. I said slow it down. Trying to roll away with my nut. Alright, this is it. This is the lock-in song. We had our nice relaxing song, now we need to lock in. I thought that nut was falling off for sure. Oh, bummer. Do we need another carpet practice? Carpet practice is nice because we get more reps in, but also at the same time, I could have made it 4 times if I was just going from the roof instead of the carpet earlier. But maybe if I just get really good at carpet, I could start from the carpet and make it all the way up and just go further beyond plus ultra. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I think the hats might be weighing you down. This is the ultimate hat stack. That's where I get my power from. The nut became big! I'm not crazy. The nut became huge for 1 frame. You all laughed at me when I said the grass was growing in Wooded Kingdom, and that was true. This song is actually, like, the perfect tempo for nut jumping. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's try nut jumping from here for just a second, just to get in the rhythm. See, because that would have been a reset. Now we don't gotta. That would have been a reset. You mastered that nut yet? Yes. I lied. It mastered me. The nut lives. The nut who lives. Damn it. Like, that was such a good rally, and that's only as good as if I had thrown it like 5 times from the roof. But I just get so many attempts to get in the rhythm that doing it from the carpet might actually be worth it. At least for a little bit. Just till we get back in the groove of things. Do-do-do-do-do. Bout. Too fast, too fast. We're going too fast. Every time we drop it, we're going too fast. Just calm down. Do, 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 do. Me now. It's okay. We're fine. Give me my nut, please. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Bro, I got... I got so in the rhythm just to drop it right at the point where I don't have a safety net. It was because I thought to myself, you don't have a safety net anymore, start locking in. I was already locked in! Evil Mert in my brain make me drop nut! Bah. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just dipping, diving all over the place. Captain music is the most Kingdom Hearts of all SMO music. I agree. Bro. I had Dippin' Dots earlier. Very epic. I wish I had Dippin' Dots earlier. Too quick. Do 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 do. I've lost it. Sometimes I just, like, I get in this flow state of, like, bad. Like, I can have it for hours. Like, getting up here wasn't a problem. And then all of a sudden, it's a problem. And then we just figure it out again. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. How's the run been so far? Not very good. Not very good. That lag. Don't fall in the poison. Oh. Motivation! Do 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 do. Me mow, me mow, me mow, me mow, me mow, mow, mow. Give me my nut, please. Ba, 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 ba. Stinks when it goes above the camera and I can't see no more. I need to do a double jump. Do, 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 do. Bump, bump. Alright, let's do it from the rooftop. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm feeling emotional. I'm feeling brash. Like I'm about to make the wrong decision on purpose. What if this is my last nut jump? This could be it. It could all be over. And I could go play Lego Batman. Back to it! Back to the grind! Nut jumping don't stop just because you want to play Batman and hang out with your wife. Gotta keep grinding till the job's done! Every man comes to a crossroads where they gotta choose quality time with their family or self-inflicted punishment. I am one of the brave few souls that will punish myself until there's nothing left to be punished. I will not jump myself until there is nothing left to beat. Fuck! Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Blah. Was you only poison Mario? Yeah, just a little bit. Doot. Doot, 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 doot. Are you not allowed to mute your game for the actual run? Will they not take it if I mute it? Nope. Oh, that's a bummer. Guess I'm gonna have to take off my headphones. You guys should be practicing headphones off. If I didn't have my headphones on, then how could I hear the pipes when they come in, though? I would have missed that. Gonna have to keep my headphones on now. Oh! Why is meeting the game disqualify the run? I have no fucking clue. I'm sure one person one time could cheat with audio. Do 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 do. What? Dude, if I was on the roof when I started that one, holy! I think we need to start going from the roof again. We're getting worse being on the carpet. The nut got big for one frame, I know it did! Why is this happening? Oh. Up. This song is Junior Street from 3-on-3 Hoops. How's the nut jumping going, brother? Not good! Nut keeps falling. Why nut fall? We just need some motivation! Duh, 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 buh. Why not? Why not? We're so back. Do 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 do. This song just makes you smile. That's so weird. It's not working on me for some reason. Huh. Must be broken. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Boing. Mario want boing boing. Not in the poison! Thank you. Kill the spiny all you want, just don't go in the poison. Oh! Oh! At Bowser's Kingdom, where the Pokio's at? Mario want boing boing. Do do do. Boing. Why did I think I had a jump? Mario don't have jump. Alright, we're getting on this one. We're going roof style. Mario want boing boing! So Mario get boing boing! Woo! Holy believers! That one was for you. I wanted to give up so long ago. But when Mario want boing boing, you know Mario get boing boing. I've officially nut jumped. I'm gonna make sure I know this jump too as well. Oh my god. 1, 2, oatmeal. Oh! Okay, we're fine. As long as you don't bonk on the side of Bowser's nose there, we don't go all the way back down. Holy moly, hot dog. That felt so bad. Let me up, please. Do haters win if you fail? Absolutely not. That was a successful nut jump easily. This is a different jump. I can't remember what to do because I've only ever done this once, but I'm pretty sure it's something like this. The head is assist modded. Huh? Oh, is it weird when you're in assist mode? Because it feels weird. There's an assist mode spot on the head, so even... Oh, you're right. I literally can't fail now. Oh, that's such a good point. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Am I doing this right? I thought it was jump to the right and then cat bounce up that green. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, I accidentally did a spin, but that's definitely what we want to do. I might just be skill issuing it for perhaps. How are the any percent runs going? Brother, you just got a PB. You just got a PB. I beg of you. You know, some people say this is harder than nut jumping. It went good, it's going blah. Oh, I see. Why did I cat bounce? Blah. Bro, can I just make this jump, I beg of you? Dude, my depth perception, I'm gonna freak out. I can think of, I think you can triple off an eyebrow. Never tried it, though. That doesn't feel like you get enough height. Oh, you absolutely can, though. Hold up. Could I just, like... No, definitely not. Back to the bottom. I'm joking. Maybe not. Off the forehead's definitely easier. I'm just depth perceptioning. There we go. Yippee! We made it to the tippy top, and we'll only have to do that twice during the actual run. Yippee! Believers, you're getting paid. Oh! My wrist hurts so bad. All right, we're gonna make an attempt at Mincap's Darker Side next week. I think I'll be fresh next week when we hop in. I'll be fresh next week when we hop in. I'll be fresh next week when That's me talking. Let's watch Grand Pooh Bear. He's doing a hard thing right now. I'm doing a hard thing. We're gonna watch Grand Pooh Bear. / raid Grand Pooh Bear. The raid message is... My wrist hurts. And then Morph 23 wave. Where is Morph 23 wave? Morph 23 wave, where are you? Mert wave? Wave? What? Oh, there it is. All right. Gambas, I'll see you tomorrow. We're doing a Super Mario Sunshine randomizer. It's gonna be nice and chill. I'm gonna get a PB. It's gonna be a really fun time, and I'm gonna have a great time with everybody. And thanks for watching. And I'm sorry this took so long, and also my wrist hurts. And bye bye. And I hope you have a good time. Bye bye. See you there. Bye bye. See you at Pooh Stream. Bye bye.